Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel. My name is Roka, and today we're going to be doing a little bit of farming on Warframe. I've got a 3-day booster, as you can see here. It's not got too much longer on it, so that's kind of why I want to get this out of the way now. But we're just going to be farming for a bit, trying to get resources in abundance from all the different planets. So yeah, without further ado, here's the build. We're going to be using Warframe, which I actually just got and was using a little bit yesterday, so we got it up to max rank. This is the build. You're welcome to take a look and do with that what you will. And I'm using the Proboscis Cernos today. This is something that's just, you know, very reliable for me, and it should be able to take us pretty far into each of these runs without needing to stop too much. Just keep the flow going. The Latum and the Dragon Nikana, both same thing, should just allow us to go the distance. And if you're wondering what the Venari build is, here you go as well. Without wasting any more time, let's get started, and we're gonna do something that I haven't done in a long time, and that's go to Mercury. And now let's see if I can find the Mercury defense. It's been ages. It's been ages since I've been to Mercury. Unfortunately, there's no dark sectors here, so we are gonna be a little bit behind on resources, at least for this bit. But that's why we have Cora with the Pilfering Strangledome and the resource booster. That's what we're doing today. So we're gonna try and min-max this to a degree. Oh, obviously, I don't want to, you know, do it too much. But yeah, we're already into Mercury. I'm just gonna slap down a cage and just get started. Slap down another cage and yeah, the cages are mostly gonna do the work for us for a long time, given how low level this is. And so feel free to sit back, relax, and just vibe to the music with me, because that's also part of what we're doing here. And yeah, just gonna wait for some people to get into chat and get into this. I'm planning on trying to go for like roughly an hour on each map, on each planet. So if I could do that all in one run, great. If my team decides to leave and it's getting too hard for me, I'll leave and come back for a bit. But I do have somewhat of a time limit. I'm gonna try not to go too far over 8 hours on the stream, because my landlord is going to be showing off my apartment at 1 p.m. So that's sort of my time limit. I need to stop at noon and sort of clean things up, just so people aren't going to be walking through my messy room. It's not that messy right now, but you know, there's some stuff lying out that I don't necessarily want people to see. So that's kind of the deal for today. That's kind of the deal for today. So that's what we're gonna do. Just try and make sure I can get these cages down as much as possible. I'm running sort of a super hybrid build. I've got all my stats increased: my range, my duration, my strength, my efficiency, just to be a good all-arounder. Really works, especially for the lower level stuff. You really don't need to turbo focus on one specific stat in order to make things work. Now, if I was doing this in like a sortie or, you know, something higher level, then yeah, I would probably go for either range or strength, something to make this cage work a little bit better. Probably range, actually. Range is my favorite stat here, but it doesn't matter too much. Doesn't matter too much. So yeah, it should be pretty chill. Should be pretty chill. I've got lounge music in the background, and I have no energy. So yeah, also sort of some light spoilers gonna be happening in this video. I feel like that's just kind of the case if you're gonna watch any Warframe content ever. So be aware. The further we get into this, the more likely you are to see spoilers. I mean, it's gonna be the same spoiler. Like, I've got the operator. I'm sorry. It's just I'm gonna use it. It is what it is. I need energy, y'all. We're not looking for anything in particular. I just kind of want to bolster my resource pools, because I used to have a ton of extra spare resources, but due to some clan investments, I've been running short on a few things. So I just want to make sure anything I can get from a planet is going to be secure moving forward. Now, I am at a point in the game where, you know, I've finished the story at this point, so there's really not much to say about getting resources. This is just for myself, for the clan, that kind of thing. Because I'm only mastery rank 19, so I've still gotta grind some affinity, and that means building things from the foundry, and that means, you know, getting resources. So that's why we're here. I'm gonna try and keep an eye on the clock. I'll probably go for about 40 minutes on a defense mission in each sector. So that'll give me 5 minutes in between to sort of stand up and get some water, reset, go to the next. So 45 minutes for 9 planets. Somebody do the math. I'll do the math. Actually, that's... my brain hurts. 45 times 9. But it's also minutes. Okay, it is like just shy of 450 minutes. Be 405 minutes, actually. Yeah, wow, mental math while I'm playing Warframe. There you go. Let me actually double check that. Is that accurate? 45 times 9. Oh, fuck yeah. Dude, that makes me so happy. I'll tell you what, not being actively in like a math class or something, it really stops you from being able to do mental math. Like, you've got to stay on top of that, y'all. Gotta be careful. It's not like that's really gonna affect you too much, but something to keep in mind. 405 minutes. What is that in hours? 60, 120, 180. 6 plus hours. 6 and some change. And that's not even going to be exact. That's why I'm not really doing exact math. Because whenever I extract is whenever I extract. It is what it is. Now I'm going to just stay. I'm just going to stay regardless of whether or not. Oh, hey. What's up, Yukio? It's, yeah, we're shooting for 45 and then, you know, rounding out whatever is left. So. Big estimation right there. But 45 minutes in a single mission can get kind of overwhelming, and on some of these later planets might be tough to do without a squad, actually. Just had some great Brawlhalla games. Ah, good for you. You playing ranked or just with some buddies? It's fun. I might play some Brawlhalla for fun this weekend. I get the feeling. I got that feeling I want to play some Brawlhalla this week. Also, that reminds me. I've been meaning to ask, because you probably have a better sense for it. I have no idea, like, what kind of content people would like to see regarding Brawlhalla. So if you have any ideas surrounding that, I'd be more than happy to hear your suggestions. I was thinking of just kind of doing like a ranked climb type thing and, you know, seeing how far I can get, seeing what I end up. But beyond that, I don't really know. So I'd love to hear your suggestions on that. Public lobby. Beat a bunch of top players. Ooh. You beat the rank 5 NA East player. Respect. Respect. I always knew you were a gamer, dude. I could tell from the start. Like, you're just a gamer. I always knew. Do a little dance. Do a little dance. Now, I wish I could turbo farm harder, honestly. But I really can't control my team and stop them from... Excuse me. Stop them from killing all the enemies outside of the chains. I can't stop myself from doing it, apparently. It's okay. That's what the booster is for. Oh, Jesus. I fell. People want to see either clips or tips. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I've been thinking about documenting my journey in terms of learning that game. I feel like fighting games are pretty good for that. So I think that falls in line with that. And, you know, depending on how good I end up being, maybe give tips of my own. From the perspective of... competitive FPS. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mike. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I would say I would never hurt you again, but honestly, there's a pretty good chance I will end up accidentally smacking this thing multiple times over the course of my career, so can't make that promise. I think with Brawlhalla games is that they're not incredibly long, so I feel like I could squeeze like my entire placement grind into one video and just have that be a thing. Share my thoughts on the game afterwards. Just gonna sit down and play it all as the thing. Fun the day for that.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting.
To keep people coming back, you'd have to make progress. I mean, that's... I feel like that's a feature of my channel. I like to make progress. I like to make progress and do better than I did before. No stagnation here, you know? Well, I feel like that should be a feature of everyone's life. Me and this Dante are gonna clean up for a while, so yeah, don't expect this to be difficult, by the way. This is absolutely not a difficulty stream. In fact, I kind of needed something a little bit more chill, because I've been playing steroids and trying to get loop 3, and let me tell you, the loop 3 grind is kicking my ass. It's kicking my ass, and it's reminding me how difficult this game can be sometimes, or how difficult the nuclear throne can be. Which is good. Just good. Starting to get overconfident, admittedly. I'll tell you what's probably better for farming is if I run around and just use the cage on the enemies. Like a savage. Used to clip and record every time you did something new. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Is that my alarm? Hey. Guess what time it is. It's that time. Not that time. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that today. But, you know, it is that time, you know. It's 4:20. Actually been trying to sober up, to be honest. To be completely honest. For the Tenno. For the Tenno. Yeah. We made a friend. We keep editing to a minimum. I think even just hitting record anytime you boot up the game and then cutting where you think it's slow. Yeah. I agree. That's something I've been really trying to get better at is I don't have the skills or the time to like sit there and make all these micro edits that most YouTubers who are popular do. But I kind of want to have that inclusion. I want to just increase the quality of my videos, and I think the way to do that is through editing. I think there's something stuck in the map. That's awkward. Got it. Let's go. Figured it out. We are just grinding for general resources. Doing clan resources, or doing clan research requires just a bunch of miscellaneous shit from around the different planets. So I'm just out here to pick up anything and everything. That's why it's every single planet today. But, this is Cora. She's basically built for defense since her main ability is this giant cage called the Strangle Dome, and it picks enemies up and does a bunch of damage. But the key here is that I have a mod that makes them drop extra resources if they die when they're in the cage. So, like, this enemy won't get it because they have the shields. But anything that's getting picked up right now should have a 60% chance to drop extra loot, as showcased by all the extra goodies that are just kind of chilling around. Now, this is a pretty low level. This is a pretty low level mission, so things aren't going to be dropping too much stuff anyway. But I think that's why we're starting out the stream here. Just starting out chill. It's Mercury. I mean, what level are these? Is this stuck again? The fuck? Yeah, these are level 6. You trying to go to the Strangler Dome? Yeah, a lot of people are, honestly. Honestly. Stick around. We're 20 waves in and they're still level 6. I think they're like level 20s actually. But, you know, I'm probably not even gonna touch my bow until like the later planets anyway. Yeah, level 23. My pistol still one-shots them. What about the like? Oh yeah. So yeah, I'm not in any danger. In fact, this dome usually doesn't kill things. It does some damage, which is really good for this low level shit, but you know, as long as the dome is enough to kill them, I'm not afraid at all. Not at all. Yeah, Core also gets a pet Kivat, which is basically the cat. I can send it to like attack things, and it should do a lot of damage. Keyword there is should. I don't know why it's not. Just gonna pretend like it killed that thing. I've also got a whip. Whippic. This thing is strong. The whip takes my melee mods and it does a lot of damage. Yeah, 14k is a little overpowered. I'm sorry, what? Say, Christmas song? What? So basically right now, I'm just trying to target these Eximus. Because the overguard shield that they have stops them from getting picked up by my gnome. Which means less loot. And I want the loot. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. It's something I've learned to get better at. Definitely, I'm sure you can see the progression on my channel if you've been around for long enough. I'm afraid, but I should really do it and look back at some of my earlier videos, because it's definitely gotten so much better. But I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy the commentating. Okay, this is a Christmas song, but also it's kind of a vibe. I enjoy the vibe of this. I don't know if I can be the judge of that, honestly. I wouldn't say I'm socially awkward, if that's what you're asking. I can hold a conversation for sure. I don't go out of my way to really like talk to new people though. That's the thing. I don't get out too much, but you know, the people that I know, we vibe. We have good banter. It's a good time. That was such a strange interlude. Just the most random like Christmas song. I don't know where that came from, honestly. I mean, we've chatted before, Yukio. You tell me. Would you say that I'm an okay conversationalist? Ooh. Am I good at kicking back up conversations? That really depends on who I'm talking to. I think with someone random that I don't really know, it's a little bit harder. Definitely the more I know someone, the easier that is, and also depends on the space. Like, if I were at a gaming convention or something, it'd be very easy for me to just find common ground out of nowhere because I know people are going to be into games and stuff, so that would not be hard for me to do. But just, you know, give me someone completely random that I don't know at all, that would be a little difficult. So yeah, my teammate's going to leave here. I'm going to keep going because this is easy. This is easy. What have we got, by the way? A few A6 relics. C11. Oh, hey. I convinced my Dante to stay. Let's go. There's definitely so many different factors that go into that. And as someone who is a little bit more introverted, that's something I've put a lot of thought into. It's like, I don't care for small talk. That is something I will say. I don't particularly give a shit about, oh, hey, how's your day? You doing good? Good. How are you? Oh, we're doing good. Yeah, like that kind of stuff. You're losing me. You're losing me. I find it very hard to care about, not how someone, like, I do genuinely care about how people are doing. So when I say, how are you doing? I mean that shit. But then when people say, good, I'm like, okay, I see. And I try and move on to something else. But like if someone would say not too well, then, you know, I follow up on that kind of stuff. Small talk, though. Ugh. Just me, I like deep conversations, you know. I want to sit there and talk about the universe. I want to sit there and talk about, like, what makes trees look green. You know, the refraction of the light off the leaves. Like, let's talk about that shit. I like getting deep. Same, bro. Same. That's what he said. That's also what she said, actually. That's what a lot of people say. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Welcome to the Strangledome. What level is this? MR6? Level 30? Ah, I see where you're at, my friend. Okay. Listen. Where there's a will, there's a way. All right. Oh, don't fucking cap with me. My voice is too high. I've heard your voice. You can't lie to me now. It's not what I would have said. Ah, we've hit level 30s. Level 33s. Nice. Okay, we might see some ribbon silver now. Perhaps. Perhaps not. straight vibing right now. Shit. Low key. Oh god, what the fuck? What happened to my voice there? I low key need to actually play the game because level 33s are not too scary, but they exist on my screen. No, I mean, with this setup, I should be good until they start turning level 100. Like, I'll be fine for a while. I'm more worried about the defense health. And also... yeah, that's pretty much it. The defense health, my own health. I'm not the tankiest frame, so... when Dante leaves, it's gonna be a sad time. Oh wait, there's I don't know what's up with that. Enemies keep getting stuck on there. H2O! Yeah! Water is life, dude. Water is life. Now what's nice is that my pistol is like just the right amount of powerful where I can break the overguard shields and have these... oh, never mind, I just one-shot them. Never mind. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say something about how I can break the shields and get the extra resources from the Eximus because they drop better loot. That's only true some of the time. What's my favorite drink? It's water. No contest. It's water. I hardly drink anything else. I mean, I guess tea. I drink tea after that. I like rarely have soda. Although recently more soda than I've had in like the last 5 years, just because I've been ordering pizza and I've been feeling it, you know. It's got to be water, but no, yeah, there's absolutely no contest there. It's water. Every single time. In fact, I had a pretty fat breakfast, which I didn't really finish. And I need to drink more water because it had so much carbs. Oh yeah, Savannah, Georgia, sweet tea everywhere. So that has my heart. I also just like, you know, loose leaf tea. Some black tea, some green tea. What else? On occasion, I actually do really enjoy drinking coffee for the flavor. Not really to like get caffeinated, but coffee is really good. I like very nutty flavors in my coffee, stuff like hazelnut and vanilla as well. It's also pretty good coffee. Caramel, stuff like that. You know, for the bitter stuff. West Coast, there's no sweet tea. Yeah. That is the benefit of being in the South. Georgia. We've got that sweet tea unlocked, man. In fact, I really want to see if I can find a place that will give me a bunch to just take home. Because I probably will never get good sweet tea for a while, being back in the Northeast, you know. To be honest, I'm pretty sure there is. I've never been to a Bojangles. I don't really do fast food. The closest thing I do to fast food is probably the pizza chain that I go to. And that's just because it's the best thing. It's called Stoner's Pizza Joint. I wouldn't even call that fast food, though. They're just, you know, a franchise. Get zucked. There we go. Oh, I'm sure. It's probably loaded with sugar as well. We're at 37 minutes. Okay, we'll go one more set of waves after this. Go for wave 40, and that'll be probably a good estimation for all of the next few runs. So. I think a nice side effect of this, definitely not the main objective, but there are leaderboards on this game for like distance or time spent in a mission. And so it'll be interesting to see at the end of this exactly how long I've spent, or exactly where I'm placed. Usually wave 40, it puts you up there, puts you pretty far up there. Not bad. I mean, I'll take it. There's nothing, you don't get anything for being on the leaderboards. So again, completely a side objective, but we should do it. Absolutely schloated, bro. Absolutely schloated. Yeah, I believe that. Yo. What the? I got so much health. Alright, everything is turning into an Eximus now. Which is good. I like that. That's good for loot. Loot purposes. Would I say I live in the area of... Oh. Yes. I live pretty close to downtown. Not as close as I used to. I've actually moved apartments a few times just for cost, and I got a roommate at some point, but on the skirts. It's not bad. Savannah's a really nice place. I'd recommend it to people who like living urban. For me, what it is there's not much for me down here anymore. And what is it? I prefer living up north just because it's colder. I like the colds. It gets too hot down here, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's already heating up in the summer, and it's kind of insane already, so that would be part of the reasons why I'm living. But Savannah is, in terms of cities, it's definitely one of the best cities to live in. I'd highly recommend it to anybody who's considering urban life. Just because there's so much green space. The comparison I always make is New York City, because, you know, it's the biggest city that everybody knows. You know, New York is awesome for its own reasons, but it's sort of lacking in the foliage spread out around. Whereas in Savannah, it's hard to go a block without seeing a tree or a lot of Spanish moss, or, you know, just grass on the ground. It's good. It's good. There's a lot of shade. There's not really any skyscrapers, because that's just not the type of city that we're in. But yeah, really nice. Really easy to get to wherever I want to go. If I'm trying to walk somewhere, it doesn't take me more than 10-20 minutes to get to pretty much any of the destinations that I want. Alternatively, I could take a 5-minute car drive to get to the places that are just a little too far out of the reach, or just in weird spots. Places that I need to, like, you know, I go to pick up pizza. I'm not walking 20 minutes to get my pizza and then 20 minutes back with my pizza, because it's just going to get cold. So I end up driving. That's like a 5-minute drive. All right, we're alone now. I'm all alone. That's okay. Be just fine. I brought a Spectre. I said New York, dude. New York is a lot of fun. Yeah, New York is an amazing place. I actually used to really not like New York because of that reason, the green space. I always thought it was a little too much concrete, and it was hot. It was muggy. It was like really congested. I've actually reversed that opinion, because I hear about and I know about a lot of green projects that are happening. And so in terms of that, they're actually becoming a lot more progressive, and environmentally speaking. And that's something I care about that a lot. You know, I care about the environment. And everything is just so walkable there. And that's something I never really... I didn't value as much as I did now, right? Just being able to walk everywhere, but just being able to not have to drive, it's just so nice. And I have a lot of family that lives in New York, actually. That's in the New York and New Jersey region, and so I stay with them occasionally. In fact, I'm actually going to be doing some dog sitting later this summer in the city. Should be a fun time. But actually, I'll probably be streaming from there. It's yeah, there's just so much culture there, and it's insane how condensed it is. But it's like in a good way, because I think everybody who lives in the city is, you know, they're kind of just doing their own thing. Everybody lives in their own circles, and whatever you need, you can just find there. And so in that sense, Savannah doesn't really have that much, or it doesn't have that as much. I mean, for sure, there's a ton of culture here in Savannah. It is a city. You could find probably people from all over the world who are living here in Savannah, which is not to the extent of New York. I mean, they are very similar, though, I gotta say. Only thing we're missing here in Savannah is like skyscrapers, and even that's starting to change. A lot of Savannah has been preserved historically, just because there's a lot of brick streets, there's a lot of brick houses, a lot of history that people are very willing to preserve by any means. as things start to collapse and be refurbished, I believe people are, you know, it's just like, whatever, we'll just build a fucking big building here. And actually that is not as good of a thing as I may have just made it sound. That has a lot to do. There's a huge thing going on right now, and a lot of people are complaining about the gentrification of Savannah. Without getting too political, basically it's just, you know, actually SCAD specifically has done a lot of buying up a lot of property and just increasing the cost of living down here, which is not so beneficial to the people who have been living here forever and are suddenly seeing like huge jumps in the cost of living, which is dumb. And actually, I don't want to support that. That's why I'm leaving. Is because fuck SCAD, fuck the gentrification of Savannah, and I won't be a part of that anymore. Maybe I'm misinformed, and that's not my primary reason, but it's definitely there. And the yeah, some of the buildings that are being built is also part of that, because they're not necessarily replacing historic stuff, but they are, in fact, adding new things where there used to be, like, so I guess they are pretty much just replacing old stuff. A lot of people are not happy about it, and I'm probably not informed enough to actually have a valid opinion on that. So I'm just not going to talk about it anymore. I just ain't going to talk about it anymore. But I know for a fact there's like an apartment building literally right next to us that's being built, and it's brand new. It's on the corner. Was that 40? It was. All right, let's dip. Let's get out of here. So yeah, Savannah, nice place to live. Nice place to live, but it's changing. It's changing. The Savannah I live in now won't be the Savannah that's here in 2 years. I can tell you that much. It's evolving so quickly. Let me take a look. I don't even have Discord open. Perhaps, my friend. I would be more than down to. Okay, we're gonna move on, actually. In just a second. I do need to grab some more water because I'm running a little low and I would like to drink some more water. So I'm going to go AFK for like less than 5 minutes. So whatever this says is probably not even accurate. I will be back in just a jiffy. I just need to grab some water. BRB, thanks for hanging out, Yu-Gi-Oh! I love you. We're back. We back. We back. We back. All right. Let's load in to Romulan. What's playing right now? It's like 1,000 years. Oh, my bad. My bad. I'm sorry it took so long. It's been ages. I know.
Our position has been compromised.
All right.
Cargo until reinforcements arrive.
I am here to get resources, so I might as well shoot all the crates. Let's go. Let's ball. Alright, from here on in, it should actually be a little bit easier for me to farm. That particular tile is a little awkward for Korra. Just because there's so many different angles that the enemies can come from, but... Or sorry, correction. There's two sides for them to come at the thing, and they're not connected. And the thing in the middle kind of stops you from doing what I'm doing right now. But now we're just doing cryopod defense, so much easier for me. Significantly. Yeah, so for the next few planets, it should be pretty easy to do. Should be pretty easy to go. I'm just gonna leave all the stuff on the ground too. Just watch it build up. Thanks to the dome. I like watching this game. Yeah, it's fun. I kind of wish there were other people on YouTube that uploaded Warframe gameplay, because a lot of the content creators on Warframe are like, it's tips and tricks, it's build videos, it's, I don't know, random meme bullshit. To each their own, but also, I've not seen anything just like straight or just raw gameplay. I mean, that's what I'm here for. I haven't gone out of my way to search for it. I just think it's a little strange that it hasn't really showed up in my feed. Oh, look at all the juicy loot. Although, I say that, this is also probably going to be so not entertaining right now. I'm pressing 4 and watching things die. Doing a little tippy tapping. I think it's always interesting. Okay, so I've actually seen a few people uploading just single run-throughs of some of the higher level contents on Warframe. I believe one of those is called Netrocells, and I can't really explain what that is without spoilers, so I'm not going to. Basically, it's just them speed running that shit, and that's the kind of stuff I want to see. It's just uncut. I want to see how people are playing the game, because that's far more informative to me than any build or guide video is going to be. Like, how do you actually play the game, you know? Because when you make these build videos, like, you're suggesting a lot of stuff that may or may not actually be what you're doing. But when you're just playing, I can make my own observations and you know, go from there. So I don't know. D's with the D's, I suppose. It definitely exists. Just not in the scale that I was assuming it might be for this game. Oh, yes. Oh. All the loot. Let's swap sides.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be
Right hand Warframe goes crazy.
attack us, we will counter.
Agua. Agua es muy bien. Oh no, I fucked up. I picked everything up over there. My radius for picking shit up is so big. I can't leave the pod or it's gonna get picked up. I like this because I didn't know, but Cora's skin, like the cloth that's hanging off her arms, swings up when you do this dance. It's awesome. It's great. Oh, get off the pod. It's awesome. Yes, it is the prime version of Korra. It's just I found it just chilling in my foundry one day. Like last week. I suppose I just been picking up the pieces like randomly. Oh. F. But yeah. It's really good. It's really well designed, actually. I like the way the colors work on the cloth. It's really nice. It's awesome. Yeah, W trip indeed. Korra has some pretty good paid skins as well. Very, very close to getting one just because it's on brand. It has the Kitsune mask. And I'm like, I want it. It's on brand. Do I want to spend another $5 on this game though? Oh, this is the operator. Without spoiling too much, I can't really tell you what this is, but yeah. I'm all dripped out. It took me a while to grind out that helmet. Basically, they just give me buffs. This bubble I'm popping gives me energy for free. That's why I'm doing it. Is because alone, I don't really have too many ways to get energy. I mean, there are some energy bubbles out there, but you can see my energy just slowly increasing down below, down here. Let me just do it again. Few energy per second. Oh shit. We're going down. Alright, let me pick up all this stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Whee! There we go. Alright, little change of scenery. Did you just assume my gender? It's a girl. How could you? They look sick. Yeah, that's true. It's true. They do look sick. The operator. Okay. Who the fuck is throwing these swarms at me? I'll fight them. To the death. To be fair, I do have some pretty mask-leaning accessories on, so I don't blame you. What the? There's a maggot on me. Get off! Get off of me! What the fuck? My sense is so high. Look at this. Haven't seen me stream Valorant. Kind of on a hiatus a little bit. I think I was explaining this before. I want them to introduce a replay system really badly. Also, I'm trying to keep my rank in the green so I can have the green buddy. But I probably will end up streaming Valorant. Also, it's sort of a matter of frames. It's a very competitive game, and at the level that I'm at, I can't afford to have, like, frame stutters. And when I stream, I definitely get those. It's totally doable. I could just lower... I could just lower the cap that I have set. And that would probably work pretty well. Oh, we're going back up. Not much down here. What's to garner more traction? I think I'll probably be doing more Valorant contents. If they release a replay system, I know for a fact I will be doing more video uploads as well. So, I mean, I hear you. I hear you. I promise. I am struggling to find not the drive, but the idea for Valorant, because while I do just want to upload gameplay, I feel like that's something that I can only really get away with if and when I become a little bit more popular, you know what I'm saying? Like Shroud can do that. He can just upload gameplay and be a savage because he's Shroud. That's yeah. There's a few. I hear you. It's coming. It's in the books. It's quite literally in the book. My little sketch pad here that I use for just like my ideas and shit. I can't show you this, but like, you know, there's a lot of stuff in there. clans and whatnot. Mostly for my Minecraft series, actually. But I have an idea. I think, was it you actually? You were the one who was asking like, where did that daily routine video go? A while ago. And with that, I think I still want to do that, honestly. But I feel like it would be disingenuous because I don't really play Valorant daily right now. So I just didn't want to do that and like force myself. I mean, it would have been a really good way to get me back into the game. And I think that's what I'm intending to do, is stream my grind back up to Immortal when I finally decide to do that. Oh, going back down again. Okay. I think that was you, right? That was before you changed your name. I'd love to see me play Valorant. I would also love to see me play Valorant, but I'm a little out of practice, so it wouldn't be the best experience right now. Actually, in the near future, unless they add the replay system in soon, the first video I want to be making coming back to that game is a critique of Valorant and Riot games, and I kind of want to be a little bit front with them. I want to be like, yo, I'd love to make content, but the recording experience while I'm playing this game isn't good enough. I really need that replay system to make it viable, because I just can't play competitively. Like, I will get shit on it at the level that I play at if I try. You're watching the video, stopped to do something, and you came back, and it was gone. Yo, that's fucked. I'm so sorry. I was just watching it back, and I was like, dude, this is just not it. She's just not it. Yo, I'm so sorry about that. I deleted that video. It's not even like private or anything. Like, I fully deleted that video. I've learned a lot since then, you know, like especially about being a content creator. I know more than I used to. I'm also willing to do more for that video, because I wanted to adhere to my initial thought of, you know, keeping the theme of my channel running, you know, doing raw and uncut gameplay. But then I also kind of figured that watching me do the range is probably not the most entertaining thing. Perhaps I'm wrong, though, because you're saying you were hyped to watch a long video and then it was gone. So I may be falling victim to the meta. In all honesty, I may. It's entirely possible. The problem is it's so difficult to gain traction doing what I do, just because a vast majority of people prefer that snappy kind of content. I mean, that's why it's the more popular stuff on YouTube. And I don't know. I definitely would never touch the actual games. You know, any of my ranked games that I'm uploading would never get cut, because I think everything's important in a round. But definitely stuff like the range and deathmatch, maybe just an expanded highlights or something. Even just for myself, like watching my own videos back is like, I can tell when things are just draining. And you were saying earlier, let me scroll up in chat. Yeah, you know, hitting record anytime you boot up the game and then cutting where you think it's slow or boring. I think with that, the range is a little bit slow and boring, just because I'd be doing like, you know, 30 minutes of me just sitting there shooting bots. Nobody wants to see me shoot bots for 30 minutes. So I'd probably do like an abridged version of my routine on camera, continue my routine a little bit off camera so I'm actually warmed up, and then, you know, just show the full gameplay. So I'm not saying like leaning into the meta 100%, but definitely taking elements like I'm learning as a content creator that it's okay to cut things and you can still call it like long form gameplay. It just depends on what you're cutting and like what makes it into the video. That's really it. Oh, you love the range part. Okay. I mean, I drew a lot of inspiration. There was someone on YouTube, I can't remember their username right now, but they were doing basically what I was doing, and that's the whole inspiration. Like, they were doing their daily routine. Now, I thought they weren't doing enough, which is why I was making the videos. And so, in a sense, I 100% agree with you. 100% agree with you. There was definitely something about watching someone like practice that's just different. So I'm glad to hear this feedback. You've probably actually saved me from going down the wrong path. So I'll probably kick it back up in a similar way that I was going to do it before, just a little bit more tailored to what I want to make, I guess, the content that I want to show. Because it was meant less to be a showcase of said routine and more just educating people on the routine that I have, if that makes sense. As an Immortal player, like, this is the stuff that I do, and you can see me do it a little bit. And then here's the game. That's kind of what I was going for. Real. Shows what the grind really is and what makes a top player. Yeah, that's... It ain't pretty. And especially... It's something I miss from the grind, because I've had to sort of stop since I'm trying to get the buddy. But just the routine of it all is something that you don't really get in a lot of other games. Like, Nuclear Throne. It's a perfect example. I love it for my channel because it's very easy to pick up and just record a run, and it's low pressure for me, and that's what I like because it helps me build consistency. Honestly, Nuclear Throne is more of, I'm doing that for myself so I can build good habits. When it comes to Valorant, though, there is a lot of that stuff where it just doesn't make for good content. And going back to Nuclear Throne, there's no way for me to practice that. So it's not even like I could do that anyway. You know, practice for Nuclear Throne is just playing Nuclear Throne. And you could probably make the same argument for Valorant, but, you know, there's so much more that goes into that. You know, aim training, movement training, just sitting there and theorizing different ways to play the game. You know, sitting in a Valiplant and, you know, literally coming up with strats is a thing, and you can do that. I can't do that in Nuclear Throne. The most I can do in Nuclear Throne is, like, watch other people play and, I guess, study the game, learn more about the game. Actually, that's a good point to bring up, because I had been considering doing, like, a deep dive on the wiki, partly for myself to learn more about the game, and partly to educate other people who don't know everything about the game, and just kind of put everything out there in an entertaining format. But that's about as good as I can get in terms of practicing for Nuclear Throne. It just doesn't exist due to the style of the game. Like, there is no training format. There is no range. There is no... I mean, I guess I could probably... Actually, you know, I probably could... like, go into dev mode, go invincible, and just try out different things. So now I'm thinking about... I get what you're saying for, like, a series. Watching you in the range at the start of the video would get draining for every... That's what I'm saying. But the intention, though, was... especially for that first video, show it off. Show this is what I'm doing. Perhaps show improvement as I'm going. And then sort of wean off of that and focus more on other things. Because there's a lot that goes into the daily routine of someone at my level. Like, again, I'm not really into that daily routine right now, so I could be flexible, but I know the different elements. I could put it back together in no time flat. What has this been, like 20 minutes? It's been like 30 minutes. I think we're still going to wave 40. The idea that I really liked was having the checklist of things to do each day and then, you know, just doing them. But that's more entertaining for myself than it probably is for people watching the video. It's tough. It's tough to make a call on that. Especially in my position where I have a lot of values that I would like to adhere to with my channel. For example, trying to stay mostly long form content is not only a goal, but it's practically a calling card at this point. So that balance is tough to strike. It's probably the biggest struggle for me in this channel is, like, how do I draw in those people who are oriented on short form content and get them to stay for a long form video? Because sitting here and saying, oh, if they don't want to watch long form content, then that's not my audience, I don't like that train of thought, because it alienates a lot of people who, you know, just don't have the time to watch long form content. I mean, I think that's it. That's a lot of it, actually, is people just don't have the time to watch that such a long video, you know. And so maybe it boils down to, and at this point I'm just kind of like thinking out loud, right? You got me thinking about it. But maybe it boils down to, you know, having an abridged piece in the beginning to give people enough foresight to, like, decide if it's something they actually want to stick around for. And so that way they can make that decision instead of just seeing a long video and not even clicking in. Yeah, I like the idea of following a checklist, because I struggle a lot with schedules. I don't know if you've noticed, but me and schedules don't really get along. I kind of just like to do things as they come to me. But a checklist isn't a schedule, and I think that's like the hack for my brain, because I can still do it at my own pace, but it just gives me a list of things to do, rather than a list of things to do and exactly when I have to do them and like what order I have to do them in. That checklist is a good thing. Oh, you disagree. What are you disagreeing with? I kind of missed it. Are you disagreeing with the idea of doing like abridged content at the beginning, sort of like highlights? That's something I've seen a lot on YouTube, is, you know, highlights of the video at the beginning, and I actually don't like that. I don't like that, but I think I could do it in a way that's not so spoilery. I think that's the main thing I don't like about highlights is that they spoil a lot of the video. It's like, oh, okay. You just killed like 90% of the suspense of whether or not you're gonna win this game by showing me an insane clip. Like, make me work for it, you know. I am curious to what you're disagreeing about. Again, this is a lot of my jumbled thoughts together, so I probably am saying a bunch of contradicting stuff. That's because I haven't decided. I haven't decided yet. Like, I know there are things that I will not compromise on. For sure. But there's a limit. Especially if this is like a full-time job. Like, I will have to compromise some things. Oh, did I say people wouldn't want to watch me go through a checklist? Shit. Well, I guess I'm wrong. Yeah, if that's what I said, I probably I take that back then, because I didn't mean to say that. Or I disagree now. In the span of 20 seconds, I've reversed my own thought process. So you're also helping with that. You see what I mean? It's the content grind, man. It gets into my head because I'm sitting here wanting to do better and share my content with more people, but a lot of people wouldn't even get to the end of my videos. A lot of people don't get to the end of my videos. A lot of my viewership actually is made up of people who just click and leave. And it's very depressing. I gotta say, it's so depressing. I try not to let it bother me too much, because there are people like you who are just amazing people, and you make it all worth it. You make it all worth it, honestly. Just having people to interact with and people who actually watch the videos is awesome. This is why I'm doing this. But it sucks. It just sucks seeing, like, 50 views, 100 views. And then I try not to do this too often, but sometimes I do look at the statistics, and it's like average watch time 3 minutes. It's like, okay, that's actually a pretty good example, but 3 minutes out of a 30-minute video is kind of, why did you leave so early? And maybe that's just people who don't like the contents. But I get the sneaking suspicion it's a lot of people who just aren't built for long-form content. And that's partly just a gripe of mine, but it's not much I can do except for change or keep going and hope that I find the people who are going to fall into that. So you just keep it in tab and come back to it. See, that's what I do. I watch a lot of Doshington. He's a Factorio content creator. I don't play Factorio, but he just makes really good long form content, and I love it because I can just put it on and fall asleep to it. That is the main thing. But a lot of the times, it's like sleepless nights. I'll be up for hours just actually watching this 4-hour video. It's not impossible. I know it's not impossible. You do it. I do it. There's a ton of people who can do that. And, it probably is, honestly, largely my own fault for not making an entertaining enough video. and this could be just my anxiety talking, or this could be, me accepting parts of the reality that I've created for myself. If people click away at the 3-minute mark on a half-hour video, an hour-long video, it means one of a few different things. They didn't like me and my content style after the first 3 minutes, or they don't like the long form style of video, which doesn't make too much sense now I'm thinking about it, because they clicked on the video in the first place. So it's more likely to be that first option. Or they just didn't like the pacing, which is kind of like a third thing, but it kind of goes in hand with the second thing. It's just, the answer isn't going to be given to me, and so I'm sort of forced to just change things until it works, and just keep going until it works, you know. Should be paying attention. These are level 38s. I looked away for like 2 seconds, and we're at 38. I do kind of have to start focusing a little bit more on the game. So you say I'm good at commentary. I believe that. I believe that 100%. I don't believe good commentary can always 100% carry a video. I could be totally wrong about that. And I know I would watch a video just for some good commentary. But I'm going to use Dosh as an example, because what Dosh does is he takes several days worth of footage and condenses it down into 4 hours. And it's something I've come to realize is, like, am I just taking a shortcut by uploading uncut gameplay? That's what it feels like sometimes, because I see people putting in so much time and effort, you know, literally like 48 hours of playtime on a single 4-hour video. And he slices it up. He shows the fun and entertaining bits. He does an amazing post commentary, which, you know, I don't do post commentary, so there is a difference there, but it is an amazing post commentary that's not only like descriptive and informative, but also incredibly entertaining. Like, the dude is just so funny and witty. It's like, how do I live up to that, you know? Like, I'm a dude who plays a game for 2 hours, spouts a bunch of bullshit while I'm playing, and calls it a video, you know? To me, it feels very glaring, the difference in effort, but also I don't want to just sit here and undermine my own efforts, because I also, you know, commentating and playing is not easy. Live commentary is a skill in itself, and I'm not saying I'm the best at that, but, you know, it's a thing. Yeah, Nuclear Throne isn't something that people will watch if they don't care about Nuclear Throne. That is for sure. Like, Binding of Isaac, you take a look at Sinvicta or Northern Lion. People who like games, and people who like roguelikes, and people who like The Binding of Isaac, all will watch that video. So you're pulling from a bunch of different audiences, but it's because of the game style, and you're right about this. It draws from more audiences, whereas Nuclear Throne doesn't really do that as much. And the intro, the new intro that I make is partly an attempt to work on that. And I'm still trying to come up with different ways to do it. And I think it's just the daily form content, right? Because it's something I do every day, it can be very tedious to watch over and over unless you're invested in it. That much, 100% agree. That's why I'm also trying to not only make my daily videos, but I'm trying to build up like a stash of good, entertaining runs, not just whatever happens on any given day. So, one of my more popular videos right now is a melting video. Like, what? The video, a melting video. That has garnered a lot of traction, and a lot of people like that. which I'm actually not too happy with. I could have done a lot more with that video and you know, made it a much better viewing experience. And so I'm working on the sequel to that. But it's the idea of tailoring what goes into the video a little bit more. Not necessarily cutting out gameplay, but just tailoring the stuff that's included. And I think that's the best way to sum up what I'm trying to do with my channel moving forward, is not necessarily fall into the trap of, you know, meta edits and supercuts and all that, but just putting things that I believe are more enjoyable to watch into the video. I think I took a really good title, a really good thumbnail, and I ruined it with a little bit too much gameplay. I think 3 hours, 34 minutes, and 34 seconds is just, it's a little too much for the purposes. And I think a lot of people didn't make it to the end of that video to even see the, you know, the triumph. My first ever throne kill as melting. Hell, I don't even know how many people would know that exists at the end of that video. I kind of forgot if I prefaced that at the beginning, but that video would have been so much better if I kind of did what I did in a recent video, which is slap together a bunch of deaths and then show some of the better runs and then show a bunch of the deaths again and then show, you know, like the final run. Tailoring, not super cutting. You know, some stuff just doesn't need to be in these, like, I guess I'll call them like more official videos rather than daily uploads. But I feel bad because I ruined sort of something that could have been amazing if it were just a little bit snappier, a little bit wittier. You know, just a better video to watch than just uncut gameplay. Because that's what the daily uploads are for, is uncut gameplay. But I didn't want that to be this video. I wanted this video to be more tailored. I'm kind of going roundabouts in circles. You get the idea. Oh, I'm out of energy. What the hell? Oh shit. Alright. Well, I've got to play. I don't know if we'll make it to wave 40 actually. Let me just drop one of these specters. We definitely could make it to wave 40. We're okay. We're doing all right. I don't think my cage is killing things anymore, is it? Oh, it kind of is. Okay, never mind. I think we're okay still. Yeah, the melting video I want to do as sequel. It's gonna be called Another Melting Video, and I'm gonna make it into what the first video should have been. So I won't talk too much about that, because instead of telling you what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna do it. So there you go. There's a sequel. You get that little teaser just because you're here in the stream. A lot of my daily videos I've been starting to split into different runs. It's had this sort of effect on me. For example, it was either 69 or 70 that was like that, where I just died a bunch. And I thought it was funny. I thought it would be funny to just slap a bunch of the intros and the deaths together. Because I think there's merit to, you know, just uploading a one and done run, especially with, you know, actual daily seeds and daily videos. Like, just give it one attempt, and however that goes, you upload that. I like that concept. Now that's sort of been ruined for me recently because the daily seeds are a little fucked. The daily seeds are fucked, but I think they're coming back now, so I might lean back into that style. But, you know, if I die instantly on like 1-3 to the big bandit fight, I'm not gonna stop recording in less than 10 minutes. That's just silly. That's just silly. I want to play more games than that, regardless of what it means for the video. I just want to play more games than that. But yeah, the video 69 I spliced a lot, and I think that's a good example of how I kind of want to do things moving forward. Because they're not. I think the key is it's not micro edits. The meta on YouTube right now is like edits under 5 seconds. I'll call it. And for me, introducing more edits into my videos is like, you know, first of all, editing at all, like adding any kind of cut is an edit and an improvement. Oh shit. Okay, wait. Toxins, scary. Level 50s, kind of scary. But not micro edits. I mean, there was a time and a place for micro edits. I think there is definitely a lot of value to quick, witty humor. Obviously, it's extremely popular. Like, I can't deny that. Nothing I can do or say will change the fact that people like fast humor, especially right now. But I think it can be overdone if the entire video is nothing but fast humor, because my dopamine receptors get fucking fried after the first 20 seconds of a video. If there are more edits in your video than there are seconds, my brain just can't keep up with that. I'm sorry. No offense to people who do that. I know I can't handle it. Yeah, exactly. TikTok has ruined people's attention spans. Part of the reason my channel is the way it is because I actually kind of want to reverse that trend and be on the forefront of longer form content. But I also want to do so in a way that's, you know, not lazy, low effort. And that has been the driving factor for me trying to change, is because I have been feeling lazy and low effort just by uploading raw gameplay. And so to contrast that, I think my plan has sort of been quantity and quality of my commentating. You know, without flooding people's inboxes too much, but also, since I'm not editing, I have a lot more time to do stuff like play several games in a day. Not that I've been doing that recently, but I can. And I probably will. Oh, I just made you smile. Aw, shucks. You made me smile, telling me you smiled. No, you go back to, like, literally one of my first videos ever, Minecraft Mondays #1. It is probably so hard to watch and get through because of the way I did that video. But one of the first things I talk about is I want to help fix that. I want to, you know, help people sit through videos, because it's like bad. It's so bad for your dopamine to just be in that universe all the time. I don't think inherently in isolation it's not such a terrible thing to have fast, witty humor. It's funny. Don't get me wrong. It's fucking hilarious. However, if all you do is have fast, witty humor, it's like, dude, you are gonna get so fried. Nothing is gonna make you happy except for that shit. Subway Surfers, is that a reference to like people putting like split screen where the bottom half will be Subway Surfers and the top half will be whatever the fuck the actual content of the video is? Yeah. I think that is the lowest of low content. That I will actually come out and say is just bad. In fact, somehow that's lower effort content than what I do, because what you're doing is you're preying on the fact, well, I guess it isn't low effort, it's just predatory. It's just predatory. Like you're preying on the fact that people attach to, like, their ADHD just bonds to the fact that there's so much shit happening on the screen, and they probably couldn't shut that off if they tried. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad that that's where we're at, where people like need just copious amounts of stimulation to, you know, even want to focus. and it's why making the changes that I am is so difficult, because I don't want to use predatory tactics to achieve my goal of, you know, audience retention. But it feels like it's the only way sometimes. And so I'm trying to lean on some of the harmless tactics that still use the same ideas. For example, actually the Nuclear Throne videos are a perfect example. My old intro was just letting the intro of the game play out, and then, you know, doing my vocal intro. But to help people get into the flow of things, what I've done is created a more snappy intro. It plays the noise, it plays the title sequence, which is very satisfying to watch, and then instantly gets into my vocal intro. So it's a little bit quicker to get into the video, and I think it's a lot better for everyone. I'm not wasting people's time. So instead of coming from a predatory place, I'm not trying to waste people's time, you know. That's where that comes from. It's yeah, there's definitely a lot of things that people do, and I'm like, yo, preying on the poor souls of the internet is like so unattractive. I've actually unsubscribed to a lot of people recently that do that shit. I'm like, yikes. Mercy. Just small changes like that. Like progressively, I kind of wanted to just introduce change after change after change until eventually I just have this repertoire of stuff that I can pull from, and then, you know, include like one or two of those in each video, or, you know, make a few subtle edits per video, so that way you're rewarded for sticking around and taking the time to watch the video. Because who knows, maybe at minute 10 there's just like the most crazy, insane edit you've ever seen of your fucking life, but it's the only one in the video, and I'm not gonna mark it on the chapters. I'm not gonna, you know, go out of my way to tell you that. Hell, I'm not even gonna advertise that shit. It's just gonna appear. And so people like you and, you know, Gilbert, who actually watch the videos and come to my streams, you know, you're absolutely gonna get the reward for that. But I don't know how to edit. So, you know, that's it's tough to come up with good edits when I don't know how to edit. Also, my health is low. What happened? Heal me. Heal me, please. I need more energy. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Stand by while I win. Don't die. This got hard. All right, 2 more waves. Jesus. Perish. Was that it? I think that was it. Okay. Let's get out of here. Hope you help bounce ideas and give good, although biased feedback. Yes, it helps a lot for me to know where the audience that I am looking to appeal to is coming from. So you being someone who's okay with the long form content and hearing your perspective helps me a lot, because we're very much in the same vein, except I really have not heard enough from people like you or like me or like us. And so it's helping me to understand my own ideas from another perspective. It's very good. It's very good. So thank you. I appreciate that a lot, actually. It's reinforcing some ideas, helping me to not do some of the things that I may fall victim to if I were just left to my own devices. And yeah. Whew. Almost 2 hours in the stream, which is good. We're gonna move on to Earth, actually. It's almost Earth time. Oh, I gotta stand up for just a second. Oh my god. I don't know if you heard all those cracks. That was crazy. Oh, my back. I don't actually mind the biased feedback, because, you know, I am trying to appeal to the longer form content audience. In the end of the day, if the short form content people are just going to be, you know, short form content people, then that shit, they were never my people to begin with. But if I can use, if I can put more effort in and sort of broaden my audience, I would also like to do that. But it's very important to retain that core. So people like you, like, I will always appease to you. that is the truth of the matter. Especially being such an OG and actually being a supporter and a viewer and a watcher. Someone that I've talked to at this point. Like, your opinion matters more than pretty much everyone else. You know, what can I say? It's just the truth. Oh, should I mix it up and go excavation instead of defense? I might do that. It's a good place to do it. Although I don't know the timing of which. This goes a lot faster. I should probably do this while it's still early. Dude, it's coming. It's coming. This week, I don't want to make promises, but this week, I like desperately want to kick up my Stone Block series just so I can get back into the groove of playing that game. All for the purpose of bringing back my hardcore series. That is the ultimate goal, is to recover from the rut that I put myself into. Mentally, and like physically, like my computer issues have been, I'm pretty sure they're resolved at this point. So I have no excuses except for I'm like scared to do it. I'm scared to start back up. So Stone Block is a good way for me to segue back into that, I think. But it's on the horizon. I don't want to get too hyped about it, but I've got a lot of good ideas. I just need to execute them and put them into practice. I do. It's an ongoing hardcore series. I made one episode and we're still waiting on episode 2. That was like literally last year, so it's been a while. There should be a playlist for it. It's The Pacifist. The Pacifist. Spelled like that. It's a hardcore series where I'm not allowed to kill passive mobs. And I actually have to rewatch that video. I have to rewatch that video and just get my thoughts together, make sure everything is coherent. Oh, I love killing passive things. Wait, what? Questionable, my friend. Questionable. I'm not gonna think about it too much. It's a vibe. It's a bop. I can get down for it. Teammate Volt is just sitting up on a wire. Okay, we got some people in here. Let's go. I was feeling a little lonely in that lobby. Jesus, didn't even realize. Yeah, no, that series is my fucking baby. Like, you don't understand. All of this that I was showing you earlier, this stuff, it's like 90% the pacifist. It's my fucking baby. Like, I can't tell you without spoiling it, but I'm hoping it's gonna be a good one. Episode 2 is gonna be a banger. Like, episode 1, it's episode 1. It is what it is. It's a hardcore playthrough. Episode 2, I'm hoping will be the best video on my channel. Not just in terms of like viewership, but quality. Like, I want that to be the best quality video on my channel. So I put a lot of time, actually. The reason it hasn't come out yet is, I don't know, I don't think you were around when I was having a lot of tech issues, but right around the new year, just before the new year, my hard drive died and I lost so much footage, and it just killed my mental. And like, it was just such a shit show in my head. However, my hard drive died with all my footage, but the actual world is still intact. And I can confirm that because I've logged in and, like, not done anything, but, you know, tested to make sure it was safe. I have like 3 different backups of that world. That's crazy. But one of those things that I really want to get back into soon. I'm finding the drive to get it, because it was just so depressing losing, I shit you not, 15 hours of footage. I lost 15 hours of gameplay that I was actually very close to uploading, but I never got around to it because I wanted to do just a little bit more. I just wanted to do a little bit more for the video, and that ended up biting me in the ass. In fact, I almost died. I almost died a few times in that recording, and I can't even show that off. So I've been working on a way to sort of circumvent the gap. Now, there is the classic Minecraft gameplay move. So I did a little off-camera mining, and there's just a shit ton of diamonds. Which, you know, that's actually part of what's probably going to have to happen. But no, I have different ideas, not just that. Yeah, it blows. I also lost the beginning of a co-op Terraria Calamity gameplay that I had. No, sorry, not just that. Just co-op Terraria gameplay. Like, me and my buddy beat the game. I lost all that footage. And I had started another series to sort of replace that one, and I lost the beginning of that series. And I was just like, I can't fucking do this anymore. And so I just, like, we have yet to beat the final boss, but that's something I'm probably gonna have to kick back up with him eventually. He will probably be making an appearance on the channel relatively soon. Again, I don't like schedules. I don't like giving myself dates, but I can feel it coming. I can feel it coming. It's but yeah. My boy Jake, he's gonna make an appearance eventually. It's inevitable. He will be on the channel. Yeah, I desperately wanted to put that Terraria video on, so I think what I'm gonna end up doing is just uploading another series of us doing vanilla. But it's just so, it sucks because we were playing Calamity for a video, or videos. It was gonna be a series, but that was our first time ever touching Calamity, and so it was like totally a blind playthrough, and now that's ruined and it's gone. It sucks. The hardware issues I was having, it was so bad. And then, so I go through all the pain of having my hard drive crash on me. I lost a bunch of footage, which actually technically may be recoverable. I have been meaning to, once I have the money, I've got to go take my drive to Best Buy or something, because it's a hard disk, and see if they can recover anything. Any found footage, and I would just be so fucking ecstatic. It would enable me to do a lot of things. But I can't really afford to do that, and honestly it would be even more depressing to bring it there and to be like, sorry, nothing we can do. So I'm kind of waiting on that. But so in the vanilla playthrough, I played it all the way through. And then I think it was like at the very end of the playthrough when things died. So I lost the entire playthrough of our vanilla. And so we finished the game. We're like, okay, what we're going to do is we're going to start up Calamity, and we're going to just, you know. So we beat Master Mode Terraria. Let's try Calamity for the first time. Like that was the setup I was going for. And about halfway through playing that, I lost like the first 20 hours of us playing that. So the earliest bit of footage I had was us just in our base with, like, you know, we're set up and things are going. And at some point I was like, dude, I have no idea how to turn this into a series without, you know, literally the very beginning of it existing. It just doesn't exist anymore, so I don't know what to do. So I probably will recruit him for either another Terraria gameplay, or Project Zomboid is something we play a lot together. He will make an appearance. Right now, we are currently on Supreme Calamitas and Exomax. Like, we haven't finished, actually. Like, that mod is so incredibly difficult. But we made it to the end. Yeah, yeah, I'm telling you, it sucks. And it's the reason why I had such a large gap in my uploads at some point. Yep. Incredibly depressing. And it's taken me a while to recover from that, but I think I'm good. And so all of that happened, right? A bunch of mental strain for a while. I was just running on the small capacity SSD I had, so I couldn't even do like any large recordings anyway, because it didn't have enough space for it. And I finally got enough money to get a replacement storage device. And guess what happened to that one? It also fucking shit out on me. It's like Dude, I was just been getting shafted for so long with these tech issues. I'm like, I just want to play games. I just want to record video games, man. Why the fuck is this happening? And so finally, I actually have a right proper replacement for the drive, and it's a decent size. And so pretty much every live stream that I've done, actually every single live stream that I've done, has been recorded to this drive. No issues. That's like 8-hour streams that I'm recording, and it's not crashing anything. It's not even filling up the drive either, which is really good to see because, you know, as a long form content creator, those files take up a lot of goddamn space. And so I've sort of been waiting on a lot of these projects because I don't want to record footage and then have more tech issues. So these streams have sort of been like a testing bed for this new drive. But eventually I'll probably just delete the VOD footage because it's just uploaded on YouTube anyway. And make more space for actual projects that I want to do. So we're over it. We've made it. We've made it through the tough part of the mental battle that I've been fighting. And yeah, I'm hoping I can make something out of it. Like I said, I got a lot of plans for this hardcore series. And they're not in the traditional sense like a play. It's not gonna be so much a traditional playthrough anymore, which kind of sucks because that's what I was going for. I just wanted another you know, hardcore playthrough. There's Minecraft Mondays on my channel. It's a 5-episode hardcore series that I was playing once a week for 5 weeks. I ended up dying. It's a good time. I actually love that series, but I kind of wanted to just make a follow-up to that with the Pacifist. Yeah, no. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's like it's gone. It's gone. Actually, I did have a lot of spare Calamity footage. It was really just the it was like the first 20% of that playthrough that got cut out, and it was just enough where I couldn't come up with a good way to like to brush that off in terms of like actually making it into a video. But it happened so late into the playthrough that it's not like we could just restart and go again, because we're still trying to beat Calamity for the first time. We still haven't beat Calamity for the first time. It sucks. And I don't think, like, I have not had the drive to do that. He has not had the drive to do that. I've asked him a few times. I'm like, yo, so when we beaten Calamity? He's like, not today, bro. Not today. Like, yeah, that makes sense. I wouldn't either. But yeah, just, you know, like, it's the first time playthrough. Like, I played Terraria a bunch before that. Yeah, I've got a few hundred hours, 140 or something like that. I don't know. Cause I like vanilla Terraria. That was my first modded experience, and you're right. It's gone. It's so fucking brutal. I was not expecting that. I mean, that entire mod pack is just fucking brutal, especially from someone who's never seen that before. Some of those bosses, like, we were struggling the entire way through. I shit you not. I had, like, you know, maybe 60, 80 hours of gameplay. I mean, a lot of that was just kind of like me AFKing and just grinding, but also a lot of that was us getting fucking destroyed by Calamity. I've not seen Infernum. I know of Infernum, but I've not seen it. A couple of mods we're looking into is Infernum, Thorium. I can't remember if there's another one, but I think we were just gonna, like, as compensation, our idea was just slap a bunch of the hardest mod packs we can find together and just give ourselves a really bad time. So we get another few like first experiences with, you know, Infernum, Thorium, that kind of stuff. But then also maybe get the chance to actually finish Calamity. But I think we're just gonna finish Calamity at some point. I really gotta rope him into that though. That's a tough one. Okay. All right, so let's take a look at it. I'm sorry, I just read that. 17,920 attempts to no-hit every boss. Blech. That's like fucking so Chad, but also god damn. Insane. I've seen no-hit runs of Calamity. Well, not runs, but like no-hit boss rush. And it's just insane. I've tried. Part of the Calamity run through we were doing was trying to no-hit Empress of Light, so I could get the sword. I forget what it's called. The prismatic Prisma sword, something like that. I don't know. The summoner sword that you get from no-hitting Empress of Light. Terra something. Yeah, you're right. Terra Prism? No. Oh, I'm sorry. The Calamity mod one is different. I'm just talking about the vanilla one. I think I managed to skirt by, but it's only because I managed to no-hit it while my friend died several times and like took the aggro, and like it was scuffed. Scuffed for sure. But I don't think I ever managed that in Calamity. Because there's a different. I think what they do is they put the vanilla item into the normal pool, and then they added their own item for Calamity. Just because the boss is harder in Calamity. Is this song on repeat? I just noticed. How long has it been going? It's a vibe. It's a bop. I won't deny. Sometimes my song player does that. I'm sorry.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Sun's relic. No, nothing crazy.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
The Terra Prism is in vanilla, I believe. Do they call it something else? I guess they call it the Terra Grim. It's been a while since I've been like up to date with the Calamity stuff. They're actually still updating it, which is crazy to me. Because at the time we played it, they were also updating it, and like in the middle of our playthrough, they were still adding stuff. I'm pretty sure they're still adding stuff. It's like it's a never-ending stream of content from that mod. It's fucking wild. Oh. Infernum is a Calamity add-on. Oh, okay. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe we'll do that for the video, because I thought Infernum was like a separate mod, honestly. But if it's just more Calamity stuff, then perhaps we beat Calamity and then go back, be like, okay, we beat Calamity. Let's try Infernum. Let's try Infernum. See how that goes. For the first time. I like the first time bit. It's fucking... It's a little clickbaity, and I love it. I love it. It also just makes for an entertaining experience seeing people who've never touched that shit before just go crazy. Changes animations. Alright, yeah, I'll definitely give that a look. That probably won't happen anytime soon, so like don't get your hopes up. But I will definitely keep that in mind for the next time I'm trying to do something with my boy Jake. I love my boy Jake. I love. In fact, I've been meaning to play with him recently. Yeah, so for that playthrough, we jumped into it first try on whatever the hardest one was on death mode. That's why we haven't beat it. Admittedly. It is so cancerous to play. It is pain. Pain incarnate. All things considered, we probably did very well. Like, I shit you not. It was his first time playing Master Mode. I had played the game before, but it was his first time playing Master Mode Vanilla. And then instantly he was like, yeah, let's try Calamity. I was like, alright, bet. If we're going to do this, we're going to do it on death mode. And he was like, alright, here we go. And we just died a bunch. Which is why I was so upset to lose the first piece, because I'm pretty sure in the first recording we died like at least 20 times or something. Just pure pain. All of the pain from Master Mode, you know, like dying to slimes in like 3 hits. Except there's more enemies. So it's just even more pain. But let me tell you, the power scaling felt so fucking good. Like, where we are now is so awesome, because the only thing that's stopping us is that final boss. But it's also kind of crazy because some of the earlier bosses are still difficult. Like, it's just a hard mod. I think the kicker is the fact that the difficulty just comes from the fact that you need to dodge, right? And the earlier the bosses are, the easier it is to dodge, and the less bullet hell there is. But pretty much all of them will kill you in like a few hits if you're not careful. Your master spawns graveyard. Yeah, I think that happened as well. I feel like that's probably a common occurrence of just you die too much and then you're just gonna keep dying. Actually, we may have restarted at some point because of that. Just like, okay, let's be a little bit faster in doing what we need to do. I can't remember. It's, like I said, it was we did this in the new year, just before the new year, December. So I've had a good few months to recuperate, to not be so depressed about losing all that shit, and hopefully it stays that way. In fact, I'm gonna be so careful. It's not even funny. On the drive back to New Jersey, I'm gonna like disassemble my PC and make sure all the components are secure, because that may have played a factor in the downfall of some of my footage. I can't say for certain, but I get the feeling that something about driving for 13 hours may have caused my hard drives to like get shit on, which didn't make too much sense, especially considering like every other part of my PC is like totally fine and still is. Well, I say that now. I don't want to jinx it, but yeah, I don't want to risk it. Although there's not much. Yeah, you did that a few years ago. God damn. Oh. Damn, we've been chatting for almost 2.5 hours. Let's go. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, the first like 20 waves of these levels are always going to be like this. That's just how it is. Let the teammates do some work. They're new. They're mastery rank 2 and 3. They could use the XP and the affinity. So I'll just let the Strangle Dome clean up the rest, and we'll be good. Press 4 and win. That's my kind of game. I'm pressing 4 a lot. My 4 key is gonna get some wear and tear. I just did 296k damage. Damn. Damn. That is a little overkill. Just a little. No. I could stand up and play this, actually. It's probably a good idea. We're gonna be streaming for a while. Good thing about what we're doing today is that this is like almost entirely of my own volition. I don't have anything I'm looking at specifically that we're farming for. It's mostly just I want extra resources for things that I will probably be showing up later. But it means that I have like no obligation to to stick around too long. So if I ever want to just end the run, I can just extract and we'll be okay. Or if I just want to change the scenery, I can just extract and we can be okay. Oh yeah. No, yeah, you go ahead and pop out of here. I appreciate all the chatting and stuff. It's 6:30 in the morning. I don't blame you for like wanting to get out of here. Honestly, I just been up. Well, my sleep schedule is fucked, so been up for a while. But this is like midday for me. I don't even know when I woke up. I think it was like 8 p.m. or something. And I gotta stay up for when they come around to show the apartment. Actually, I kind of want to get out of here. I don't even want to be in here when they're showing around. Oop, showing off the apartment. It's fucked. I fixed it, and I instantly fucked it up again by taking a nap and ruining the whole thing. So hopefully today it will be different. I think what happened was I fixed it, but I only slept for 3 hours for some reason, somehow. And that left me just feeling very sleep deprived the next day. So I got ruined again. But honestly, having a bad sleep schedule is preferable to me. I like being up at night. Nobody's up at night, which is good for my introverted self. Although not so good for stream. Streaming is not too compatible with that schedule. At least not in the US. But that's what the VODs are for. Ah. Yeah, that's just as fucked as my schedule. Jesus. Waking up at 4 p.m., falling asleep at 11. Yeah, nice. Grind, gamer, grind. But anyway, yeah. I appreciate you coming by. Pleasure as always. And I saw your DM. I don't know if you heard me respond. Yeah, I will just DM to you and let you know what's up with that. Okay. Aye. Peace out, Yukio. Thanks again. Have a good morning. Oh. We are awake. We are grinding. That is the truth. Got big plans for later as well. Let's just want to make the most out of this booster. How much time is left in this? Oh, a day 17. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I am curious to see where, you know, these round 40 runs puts me on all these leaderboards. Probably not too high up. Because I was doing some farming when I first got the booster. Oh. And that was like around 40, 45. Now, that didn't even put me up top. So I think like wave 50 is usually the max. The thing with defenses is it's very hard to go the distance because the pod will die. The pod does not scale health. So it's very easy to get distracted and let this thing die. Especially on the earlier missions. I mean, it doesn't matter. If you scale for 40 waves, 40 plus waves, it's enemy gains damage. Pod does not get health. You do the math, I suppose. Oh. Take care of your wrists, everybody. Gaming for long stretches of time like this, gotta make sure you're stretching it out, because that is the easiest way to get yourself carpal tunnel. Although, maybe not in the middle of wave 26. This is a good one. So I got a few for you to show off on camera. There's this one where you just extend and you bend your palms towards you and just pull back on the back of your wrist, and that gets sort of the outside of your muscles. There's the inverse of that, which is palms away. So I'll do it both sides. Oh. And you don't have to do this too much, but you want to make sure it's like active and you're like going back and forth. You don't want to hold them as much. Those are good. Quick, easy. You do those frequently. You just got wrist rolls. These are some of the best, but they can get very tiring if you do them for too long. So I don't like to do these in the middle of my sessions. It's the same, but just holding on to your hands, clasping your hands together. And then this one's weird, but also very good gamer stretch. Just rolling your fingers like this gets a lot of tension out of your hands, actually. Less your wrists, but more just your hands. Oh, you can really feel it, like when you split your hands like open like this. Really helps to loosen up the muscles a lot. Extend the amount of time you can play for. Yes. Literally just balling your hands into a fist and closing them. This is also pretty good. This one helps to pull some of the muscles on the top of your hands again. So the back of your wrist will get a lot, like back here. The inverse of that, opening your hands as much as possible. All good stuff. Yeah, anytime I feel even the slightest discomfort, I go into a stretching routine usually. And then, you know, at the end, when I'm taking a break, you gotta just gotta move your arms around, get them out of this position, just like straight forward. Am I still clapping? Kind of. These are going to get progressively harder too, which is the best part. By the time we're at Pluto, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do these 40-minute runs. Save the teammate. I got you. Don't worry. Gotta instill confidence in the young ones, the new players. Because sometimes you get those players who just, well, either don't revive you, which is sad, or people who just instant die for the self revive. And when people do that and they have affinity to grind, I just get very sad. So I like to set the precedent by, you know, actually going out of my way to make sure someone gets revived. I need to just target the Eximus so my teammate can deal with the squishies.
Attack us, we will counter.
I'm debating whether or not I should correct them. I probably should. But it's an assumption that's not wrong, so like, it's weird. They called me the man, which is true. I do identify as a man at the moment. But also, I'm playing Korra, so where did that come from? I guess just the fact that I'm a gamer. So like, I can't fault them. It's a pretty safe assumption, admittedly.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
The guy's being nice. I don't see exactly. The guy is being nice. That's. I'm just gonna pass it off as a kind gesture. No need to correct that, honestly. Someone's just being nice, like, you know. Why do I have to go be a dick? Even if I was a woman, I'd be like, man, yeah, I'm the man. You know. Some of those things like, oh, you call some things the goodest boy, even though it might not be an actual boy, you know. Gender neutral terms. Don't know how that works, but it does. I'm not gonna think about it too much. Okay. They are starting to get clapped. I had you. guess I don't need the affinity. Shrug. Beta and learn. Oh, I got Hildred Prime. Nice. That was fun. Even I'm starting to struggle. Why? It's probably the 2-player scaling. Nice. I'm just grinding and actually streaming right now. Here to wave 40, probably. Made me use my bow. Some semblance of respect that I need to give, I guess. Although I could just put down the Spectre and, you know, whatever. Just be fine, I guess. Get off the pod. Don't touch it. Yeah, I start to worry when the shield actually gets broken. Mercy for the ancient. Likes the Ember Spectre. Hold. Me and Judge and Juries are just vibing right now. Just target the squishies. I'll kill the Xmas. still doing damage. Oh yeah, you're still doing. You're fine. I always feel bad because like I don't want to just carry and, you know, ruin the experience. But also sometimes you can't really do much when you get outscaled. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. Come here. Get zucked. Yes. Alright, with 2-person scaling, I may actually have to try a little bit harder. Probably definitely gonna have to bring out the bow or the Incarnon at some point. My pistol still slaps though. I'm not too worried. Oh, there's a bot. One more. I'm not even letting things hit my cage. It's kind of just to clean up things. Slightly suboptimal, but this is the price I pay. Slightly less loot for going far. I'd rather go far because there's just better loot. Technically more loot as well. Oh yeah, wow. Blood does not touch this thing even. Oh shit. Oh. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. The pod. Oh, I got fucking downed. Help! Thank you. toxins. Scary. Keep this on heal. Alright, let's not fuck around. There you go. If you've been watching the stream and you thought I would never go down, I mean, that's fucking, I went down. It's level 50s. I mean, you gotta give it some measure of respect. I still kill things quickly. The problem is that the longer we go, the more they can kill me. So gotta be careful. Indeed. Wow. It's very easy, like, to forget that I have to be the one to do stuff, especially with another person, because I fall into this trap sometimes where for the first few waves I don't do too much. All I do is press 4. I mean, it's that simple, where I don't have to do anything because I just don't have to. But because I'm carrying, I'm the one that kind of needs to pop off. It up. Stay on heal. Press the heal. Toxins, bro. Fucking stop. I'm glad I'm cutting this off at 40 because the Xms are getting scary, man. That or just actually need to use my stuff. Maybe I should set it to protect you. Quite understand the Venari commands. It's probably something that I'm gonna change. There's better options. Just get another healing item. I would not mind a healing item or a healing ability. Excuse me. Tell this bad boy to move. Fly around. I can't get touched. I'm still strong. Still strong. Let's go. GG's. Let's go. Nice. All right. It's probably a good place for me to take a proper break. 3 hours in. 3 hours in, and the pace is not here for me to do all this in the time frame that I want. No problem. Enjoy the loots. That's what I'm here for. 12K? That's a fucking nice haul. This is a nice haul. Cheers. Gotta go. Good luck. Alright, chat. VOD viewers, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to skip ahead. It's just how it is. I can't stop the recording and the stream. You know how this works. I will be right back. Hello. Hello. We're back. I'm unmuted. Right. Okay. All right. Listen. We're gonna have to change things. This is taking a little bit too long. A little bit too long. And I'm worried I'm not gonna make my own deadline, so from here on, we're only gonna go to wave 30. Yeah. At the very most. Just so I can get through this. Just so I can experience all the planets. But, yeah, wave 40 probably still possible for me. I just don't trust myself to survive. Well, no, I do, but I don't trust myself to do it fast enough. It's kind of the problem. So yeah, we're just gonna mix it up a little bit. Oh, all the crates and containers, not worth my time, I don't think. Oh, just want to hit all the planets. And go crazy. Go crazy. By the time we hit Pluto, I'm gonna have so many resources. I'm gonna feel real good about myself. I'm not gonna have to do anything just for the farming sake, theoretically. Oh wait. Yeah, I forget we're in easy mode again. No need to go turbo try hard. Take this opportunity to drink some water. Roll the wrists while we're here, because absolutely nothing is getting through my cage, so can't even see it. It's kind of off camera. Let's get to know this is above the camera line. Oh, all the cracking, dude! Holy shit! Oh. Reverse prayer. Well, not just a prayer. This is another good one. If you're looking for more wrist stretching. Sorry, I gotta press 4. Just do a prayer and then push your hands to either side. Oh hey, we got a teammate. At some point we'll probably get some higher level teammates that will come with me to the end. Reduce the load on myself. Loot. Dog found loot. Low-key thinking about mixing up the tempo of the music as well. It's got me so relaxed. I won't lie. Run in, run in, and run in, run in. looking at my ass. I saw that. Fucking bounced. They're outie. Trust me, I know what the fucking models look like when you are trying to stare at me.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Get out of here. People think you can't read the movements, but like the heads have a swivel. Also, Korra's neck like snaps when you do this. It's kind of wild. But when you go zoom down, I can only assume one thing. Trying to catch a peek. I'm not a huge fan of that. And forgive me for everyone who can hear it, but I do have a little bit of my breakfast still left over. So while we're still in chill land, chill zone, I'll take the opportunity to eat. I definitely cooked way too much, but it was kind of just a smorgasbord of whatever the hell I had left in my fridge. Just leftovers this morning kind of vibe. I had a little bit of leftover rice, and what I did was, it was tofu, rice, eggs, and some leftover tomato pasta I had. And it sounds fucking disgusting. It sounds vile, but the tofu I cooked and just put on the side. So in the end, it was kind of just an egg fried rice and then this tomato pasta mixed into it, which as I was doing it, even I was like, there's no way this is gonna be good. But it turns out the sauce mixed in with the egg fried rice and became really good, and so the pasta was not so prevalent. Not so prevalent to the dish. So it was good. It was good. But there's just some of the rice left over. Still good. And on the side, I just had some toast with butter. A lot of fucking carbs, dude. I'm telling you, it was so much fucking carbs. And oil. I used way too much oil to cook, but it was also the last bit of oil left in the bottle, so I didn't want to leave any behind. So many carbs. And this might be TMI, but I'm probably gonna shit myself so much later. But we'll see. It's good though. Tastes fucking banger. I mean, the egg fried rice is just, a classic. But It's that pasta combo. Like, I mean, I guess the tomato sauce is just good mixed in there. And the pasta itself, I really did not think too much about. So here we are. But it's important. It's important to stay sustained. Gotta get that sustenance. Get him. Get him, Minari. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
Continue to defend.
All right, I would like to blitz this faster, but it's not really possible without Nova. Nova. Oh, sorry. Yeah, just getting my fucking muscles nice and stretched out. There's absolutely no reason for me to like keep my hands on the keyboard. Not yet. What's this emote? It's the bitch slap. Oh yeah. We're gonna get a lot of juice from this one. I can already feel it. Just Planet 4. The way I'm keeping track of the amount of time I've spent on each planet is just dividing the total stream time by the amount of planets. So we're on track. In fact, almost 1 for 1. 3 hours, 12 minutes. We're 3 planets deep and 12 waves into the next one. As it should be. It's not 1-to-1 waves for minutes, as we saw from the last one. But it's close. It might be for the early ones, actually. Right-handed. Or right-sided, I guess. I'm always right-handed. I wish they would, like, flip the character models when you do this. Instead of just moving the camera perspective. It'd be probably very difficult, actually. Considering how many different modeling stuff there is. How much modeling stuff there is in this game. But it just makes aiming a little awkward. Because like this, you're aiming down the shoulder and down the barrel. Okay. This, I don't know what I'm looking at here. Not the best angle, frankly. Is this on repeat, or is this just a long song? Could be either. So. Gotta remember the dome. Nope, it's just a long song. Okay, 4 minutes, 30 seconds. Yeah, after this run, I'll probably change up the music as well, so we'll get there. Oh, fuck. Miss input, miss input. Oh, my ear is itchy. Oh no. No, 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 I'm gonna die. Oh no, no, fuck, no. Who believed that? Get anyone with that? No? Didn't think so. Actually, I'm gonna try and speed these up a little bit, just by forsaking some of the resources. The whole point of this drop booster is that I don't need to be perfect, and things will just drop more resources anyway. Be nice if I could get like a Necros in my lobby.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
The turbo loot. Man, I love Chorus design. I gotta say, it's fucking so good, dude. Amazing. Something about like they what they did with the Korra to Korra Prime, they really changed the head, and I love it. And the cloth is Prime accents. Oh, I'm a designer, so I'm just can't help but appreciate these things. I'm sorry. Energy. Energy. There we go. There we go. We're getting some back. It is on repeat. I noticed it. Yeah. So I think what's happening is it gets to the bottom of whatever's loaded on this list, and it doesn't know how to update the list, so it just keeps repeating whatever's the last song. All I gotta do to fix that is scroll down. So that's why I kind of figured that. That's the case. Yeah, okay. Thunderdome. Just gaming. We just game. Hop around in a circle. Oh, hi. Raven Silver. Very nice, nice. Alright, another 10 waves. Not bad, not bad. Oh, yeah. What a good way to start this day. Waking up in the morning, 7:26 a.m. Definitely didn't stay up all night last night. This is the beginning of my day, definitely, sure. A little Warframe stream. Turbo farming some infested, getting all the resources I could ever ask for. Hopefully enough to garner everything I need for clan stuff. Because I believe we need a bunch of plastids. Plastids that I just don't have, which we're not really getting here, but we're getting before. I'm getting texts from my mom and my sister. What's happening? That feels important. Ah, okay. Everybody, I'm gonna show you my sister's cat. There you go. Nice. It's a cat eating a rope. He's so sweet. Name is Hercules. And he's a stray rescue. Bro had like a bunch of stuff wrong. I'm thinking he's still getting treated for it. Get like dental surgery and whatnot. Bro lost his teeth. I'm actually gonna be cat sitting very soon. Sister's going on her honeymoon with her fiance in the summer, and I'm going to be staying at their house and watching the cat, becoming best friends with the cat. Uncle Rook. Yes sir, yes sir. Oh god, wait, no, I don't want my fucking sister to be kid. Wait a minute. Suddenly I take it all back. guess I haven't mentioned it on stream, but yeah, my sister's getting married. I don't know what to do with that fact. I'm not ready for her to get married, you know? Yeah, like, it's just, what the fuck? Because if she's getting married, then that means I'm next, right? Like, that's fucking, scary, scary. People are getting older. People are moving on with their lives. Ooh, this is a bop. This is called Africa by Daniel Brown. I should really figure out a way to put the name of the song on the stream somehow. That would really help the viewing pleasure. Yeah, no, that was right. It sounded weird coming out. What's going on here? Oh, Venari got it. Never mind. Ah, fucking, never mind. I opened the message from my sister and didn't respond. I responded to my mom. That's what matters. But I really should respond to my sister. I've been ignoring that. I'm sorry. It's okay because she doesn't watch any of my content. But... Oops. If you ever see this, Claude, I'm sorry. Oh. Whoopik. Whoopik. Yo, anybody seen what's it called? Fucking Ego Raptor had a series a long time ago called Sequelitis. And I don't think he's done any follow-ups to that, but that's one of the most iconic moments I can think of from one of the Castlevania videos he did. It's just something about using a whip in Castlevania and going whoopik. That sound effect has stuck with me. Just reminded by that. Reminded of it. Oh, I gotta rewatch those videos. It's just so good. Just quality timeless content even. Timeless. YouTube has been recommending that I make what's called evergreen content. Essentially tutorials or things that just help people who are new to things get into the game. And I 100% agree. I want to explore that by getting into the wiki of Nuclear Throne and helping people to learn the game. But that feels actually a little bit more advanced because you don't really need to know that kind of stuff getting into Nuclear Throne. I'm more concerned about the numbers. So maybe that'd be two different videos. Nuclear Throne for noobs. Nuclear Throne for people who are already into Nuclear Throne, and Nuclear Throne who are advanced. Every single number and detail and interaction and yeah. There's a lot of content that I could be making, and I just need to be decisive. What? Wait, I just noticed. Hold on. Korra. Oh, okay. So I was looking at the arm sashes, the ones that hang down. I thought that was coming out of the sashes on her side. It's like, is your design symmetrical? It's not. No, it is. I thought it was asymmetrical for a second. I was about to lose my shit. It's like, how did I not notice this before? Things are getting real at this point right here. Rank up amp. Nice. Alright, yeah, I like the pacing of wave 30. Maybe 35. So I already did a little bit of farming here anyway when I first got the booster, so I don't need it too much. Got plenty of this stuff. Plenty. Plenty. Plenty of gallium, plenty of morphics. Although, it's very easy to burn through, which is why I'm here. All the ammo just moved. Oh, still moving. Who's the fucker shooting at me? Man, I hate swarm mutalists. They don't do anything. They're just annoying. Making my screen go fucking haywire. Oh my god, the mouth right now. Saying fuck a lot. It's a fun word, man. You can say fuck in so many different ways and have it mean different things. The beauty of a little fuck. The beauty of a little fucking fuck. Oops, I said it one too many times. I'm demonetized, everybody. It's over. GG's. You get it? It's a joke because I'm not actually monetized yet, so it doesn't even matter if I say the word fuck. I mean, maybe it will later down the line. Yo, I'd be so sad if I got monetized and then 90% of my content is just demonetized because I say the word fuck too much. YouTube, please, come on, man. It's just a fun word. I'm 18 plus content. Nobody cares. Probably should be better age verification on the internet. That seems to be a running issue in a lot of different places. What salvage are we getting? 14k? Yep. That's good. There's a point in time where I had zero. Zero. I can't fucking do this, but zero salvage. It was a sad time because I needed salvage. Quick drink break while I still can before the Xmas rolls up. If you didn't know, Xmas don't show up until like halfway through the round. The first few enemies that spawn are always normal. Just another quirk of the game, I suppose. What the fuckums? Pulled up out of nowhere. Alright, wave 30. I think I've got everything. There we go. We got a P9. The nice thing about what we're doing right now is we're also picking up a lot of the wave rewards. Not just resources. That's a good place to stop, though. Like the new relics from... hit rank 11. See? See? There are some leaderboard positions that we're getting. Alright. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. We're going to skip over Ceres and go straight to Jupiter. Because this is a moon. So... I would mix it up and go survival, but also... No, we're turbo farming. Turbo farming. Just stand up. I don't need to take a huge break from that one. That was quick. Just half an hour. Yeah, this will speed up. This would be good. If I can finish this before... Oh, lightheaded. Yeah, this is why I'm standing up. Jesus. If I can finish this before noon, I'll be happy.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements.
Because then I will have some spare time to clean up, to do whatever the hell I want. The one thing I'm not going to do is take a nap. So if I take a nap, I'm going to continue to have a sleep schedule that is bad for me and what I want to do. So instead, what I'm going to do is record or do some bad recording. Also, I don't know if you can see this, but here, let me put it in the frame. We're doing some stretching. Can you see that? My little toesies. Oh yeah, you kind of can. Stretching out the legs. Let the cage do the work. Oh yeah, feels good. I don't need to show that on camera. The fuck? Share, relax. It's okay. I do need to play. I've done this before where I have AFK'd so hard that the game didn't give me the wave reward because you're just inactive, so it doesn't give it to you. See this? Where can you see? The edge is like out here. Okay. I like knowing the camera limits. Oh. Basically, if I just stand here and do nothing but press 4, I'm gonna get banned. So instead of that, I'm gonna just stand for a little bit. This is really bad for my wrists, actually. Sleep position, so try not to fuck up my hands doing this. Seal. I may do this entire thing just standing. Why not? I don't have a standing desk, so it's not like I can do this too often. Again, really bad for wrists. Actually, if I do... No, because of this cable right here. Oh, I was gonna like try and set it up where I could just have the proper position. It doesn't look like that. It doesn't work like that. What the fuck? The dome. Oh, it's crazy. It's kooky. I like it. But yeah. But yes. Everybody, grinding is a passion, which is why I can do it. But you gotta remember to do it safely. You can induce injuries on yourself by gaming. I'm not even fucking with you. It's sad. It's sad, but it is definitely possible. Take care of yourself if you're gonna game so hard. Can't see if I'm like doing backwards leg extensions. Oh, that helps a lot too. Yeah. All right, let me see if I can just do a little crouching action right now. Oh. There you go. There you go. You get to see my knees. This is what I do when I get into these long gaming sessions. Just crouch at my desk. You can see my fucked up knee actually. I got a scar here from ages ago. I don't know how well it shows up on camera. It's right here. Actually, you probably can't see it. No, you probably won't see it then. There you go. There you go. This is the best way I know how to to give my legs some breathing room. Oh. Bring back some of the circulation. Do it often enough and then you won't have to do it that often. It's kind of the philosophy. The philosophy. That's that backwards. My mom is switching a lot of our insurances around. And yes, I'm still on my parents' insurance, before anybody asks. I don't necessarily see that as a bad thing. For dental stuff. That shit's expensive, guys. Not cheap. Yeah, give my knees some proper bending instead of just being at a fucking, I can't even do it, a 90-degree angle the whole time. Flat. Give my thighs a little rest from being pressured so much. Give my toes something better to do than like be cross-legged. Now also we've made a pretty significant jump in difficulty here. We did skip an entire planet, so everything is gonna be just that much harder. We're starting at level 28. Well, not starting. We started at like 24. But yes. So, oh shit. Oh my god, I stopped paying attention for like 2 seconds. Alright, that's a pretty good indicator. That's about what we expect. Alright, at wave 10, I'll probably sit back down. Like I said, I've been doing this, so I don't need to continue doing this. I do this quite frequently. I almost have a routine. It's not like I do it with an actual routine, but I definitely try and do stuff like this almost every day. The stretching, every single play session. I don't care what anyone says. I'm stretching every single session. You probably hear it in all of my videos too. Just the cracking. It's like crack. I can't stop doing it, you know. But I don't do this on video too often. It's not too insane seeing my knees, although maybe I have nice knees. Maybe you have a thing for knees, and if you do, perhaps I can't stop you. Okay, I'm getting knocked over here. What the fuck's going on? Stop that. Oh. Yes, wave 10. Here we go. Vuxy. I love crack. Nice. Farming steel path or normal? Just some normals. Just going for resources. I don't really have the steel path unlocked actually. It's something I'm doing in a bit. Very soon. I went on a training arc. I started steel path, realized that I'm a little underleveled for that, and I needed to acquire some upgrades. So yeah, we're just here, just picking up like salvage and some of the basic stuff. Nothing too crazy at all. You can help me farm. I appreciate the offer. I'm not too sure if I need any help, but hey, if you want to just game, I'm down. Literally just sitting here. More than happy to... Oh, there's wave 10. Just extract... Well, I just kept going so quick. All right. Sit back down, actually. Oh. Yeah, no. Help. I don't know. I've got the stuff to basically go to level 100 if I wanted to, but I'm not actually going to be here for that long. Put everything back. Oh, yes. More than happy to offer my services as a Korra player, though. With this booster, especially. So we got day 15. Yeah, that ain't going nowhere. How you doing on this fine morning? Did I get that name right, by the way? Was it Vuxi? Or Vuxi? I hope so. I hope I got that right. 136k impact damage. From where? I don't really know. Just from the whip, but like... Questionable. Because I have slash damage. What the... Okay. The Eximus... a little scary. Maybe I should actually shoot back. And Eximus are always going to be scary, I suppose. More neural sensors. And neural sensors not something we really need too much. Too much. It's nice to have though, because the neural stuff is pretty much exclusively used for the neuroptics on your Warframes, on your Warframe builds, and I'm in no need for new Warframes quite yet. I don't think I'll ever burn through 100 of those. Oop. Oop. 100 of those. Yikes. I need to take a drink for that one. I didn't like how that sounded. I didn't like how that felt. Just not a good sign. Anyway, thank you, Vuxi, for stopping by and chatting for a little bit. Came in and said, I love crack. Asked if I needed help farming, and yes, out of respect, honestly. Where? Swarm Mutalist, please. Stop. Stop! Look at Korra's neck. It's just broken. What? They gotta work on that one. back is itchy. Not my back. It's more like the base of my neck. On the back. On the back. It's weird. Weird spot to have itches. I'm thinking about my builds in the future. I don't know what I kind of want to go for with this. I think I just want hella duration. All the duration. Give me them loots. Give me them loots. Staring right at it. I didn't even see it, honestly. Oh, you know what I should do? It's pretty bright outside, actually. Turn off this light. Save a little bit of energy. Might kill the oh shit. Might kill the colors on my camera, but I think we're okay. Do what I can. Save some energy. That's crazy. I've been streaming since the sun was down and the sun came up. It's coming through the window. I'll tell you what, when I have another chance, I'll open the blinds. Get some of that natural light in here. It's a little dark. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. What's happening? Am I losing it? A little bit. Go, 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 go. Get some fresh light. Fresh light, dude. What the fuck? Not it, fam. That ain't it. Ew. There's wax in my earbuds. Ew. Grody. The most basic, normal human thing ever. Earwax. That's disgusting. Ew. Ew. Gross. Mom, it's gross. Oh, maybe that was too much light. Damn, you really get to see how fucking white I am from that. When the sun comes out. God damn. As white as I am Latino, so I don't know what to tell you. Don't judge a book by its cover. Just a thought. Just a thought to anybody who was thinking about it. I know my audience doesn't judge like that, but some troll who might find this years in the future. I'm like 300 steps ahead of you. Also, if you're digging through, you know, archives years later to find dirt on someone, which I wouldn't even call this dirt, like, dang, I am sorry for you, if that's what your life has devolved into. Do my little dancey dance. Temponarda. It's tempo Naruto. Yeah, it is. Anybody else see that? 466k impact damage on my Nakana. Hello? Hello? Where's that come from? Why am I getting impact damage on this thing? I don't understand. Wait, I'd never seen that before. It jumped up on the cage. That's kind of wild. It'd be cool if the cage was like a physical object in the world. Be interesting. I should really be putting up the cage for these guys. This is like the one time it matters, because the early enemies are the ones that can actually die to the cage. The dome. Nice. Oh yeah, we are turbo farming now. I'm actually impressed that that much light makes it through. Maybe this helps if I just put my little book here. Block some of the direct light. Because all I really want is the ambient light. It do be just shining straight on through. That's not even direct sunlight. The sun is literally going this way through my window, and it's all the way over there. I'd show you, but I really don't want to mess with my camera. Perhaps it's just the sensor on the camera. Perhaps it's just the size on my screen and I can't see the actual color. Because my hand cam preview is not... It's probably the smallest thing on my screen. I could see it, but... Oh my goodness. I gotta say, music selection this stream has been pretty good. I think I like this genre. It's the lounge genre on artlist.io. It's been pretty good. Nothing feels out of place except for maybe that Christmas song. I don't really know where that came from still. I'm sure eventually we'll get some teammates who will stay with me this long. Again, not a necessity, but It'll probably happen in the higher level survivals anyway. In fact, I might ask people who are there. Like, stay with me. Did I mess that up? It's not my fault. Bro came in the chat, said, "Need help?" I said, "No." It's true. I shouldn't need help. Theoretically, I'm strong enough. Only in theory, though. Forgot about the dome. Never forget about the dome. Nice. Alright, 5 more.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
This is also a vibe of epic proportions. Get on Venari. Sometimes I just be shooting the wall. For fun. $500. Where'd my damage go? Built-in armor? So. I'm excited for the point where I actually have to try all the way through. Well, actually, that won't ever happen because I know Pluto. And Pluto ain't gonna give me a challenge until a few waves in. well, I guess we're not getting a challenge at the start. It is what it is. It's okay. I don't need a challenge right now. I'm perfectly content with some good old grinding, dude. This is a really good song, actually. Love the acoustics on this. I'll turn it up, actually. All right, one more wave. Yeah, after this, I'm gonna catch some sun. Catch a little bit of sun. It's 8 in the morning. Just make sure. Good to go. Take a little break outside. About halfway through the stream. 4 hours. Expecting an 8-hour stream, but this probably end up being more like 7.5 if I had to guess. Really all depends on how many teammates I end up getting. Because this time we had none. It was just me all the way through. Which is what happens when you play Warframe at 8 in the morning. Or earlier. Oh. Madness. God damn it. My flawless run. I shouldn't have gone in like that. It's okay. I don't need the infinity. 10 was right at the end. God damn it. Alright. Stream. VOD. Chat. I'm gonna take 5. Actually take 5. I'm gonna actually take 5. And catch some sun. Grab some water. Stand up for a bit. Get ready for the next run. Which will be Saturn, so. This will force me to mix it up. We don't actually have defense, so. May switch the frame just for this. Figure it out in just a second. I will be right back. Alright, stream. We're back. Seems I missed somebody. Seems I missed somebody coming in. Coming in hot. Oh, yeah, it was good. It's good. The sun feels good. In fact, once I'm done with this, probably what I'm gonna go do is just go outside. Maybe go to the beach today. Especially after a long stream like today. I just need to do something. Get away from the PC. Go for a long walk. We're going into survival, so I'm gonna switch the frame just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, I don't like this colors right now. I'm in a blue mood. I've been in a blue mood recently. This is not super important, actually. Let me just not give a fuck. Alright, yeah, I just don't give a fuck. But we are going to be doing Necros. If you're wondering about the builds at this point, there you go. And nothing should have changed for this, but yeah, just switching up for survival. Bit of pace mix up for myself. I don't know how much else we're gonna do. The only reason I'm doing this is because yes, dark sector, more resources, and yeah, there's no defense dark sector here on Saturn. Like to get a team, though. My life easier. I guess instead of wave 30, we'll probably just go minute 30. We'll play it by ear. We've got some time to kill. Some spare time. Let's see, there's 3.5 hours left until noon, and that's kind of when I'll wrap up. And this puts us 1, 2, 3 planets away, so yeah, it should take like half an hour. Oh, I can't like just sit here and passive farm anymore. I've got to actually slice and dice. But that's probably okay. I also got some iced tea along with my water. Well, not iced tea, sweet tea. Sorry. Oh, yes. Yes, I'm reinvigorated, baby. Woo! Let's go. It's early in the morning. We vibe. I already found the god tile. That took no time at all. Alright, I suppose let's just run around and do some looting while we're here. Won't really change the outcome if I don't kill enemies. Although, my life support. Make up for lost stars. Just do a little bit. Is there anything up here? No way. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's so bad. They did not expect anybody to look up there. I looked. I should not have. I looked when I should not have. It's the truth. We'll just clean out the map first, and then I will just go into Turbo Farming Frenzy. Back here. Not there. Appreciate if the enemies started dropping more life support as well. using the loot radar. By the way, I am using loot radar. Okay, should be pretty straightforward. I kind of don't want to farm in that tile. Everybody farms in that tile. There's a lot of good tiles to farm in though. Other than that. Like this one, for example, is actually a great tile to farm. It should be possible for me to do 30 minutes survival alone. Should be. I do worry if I don't get enough drops, it'll be sad. Summer card. I think I have this. No, I don't. Oh, this is also a good tile. Alright, let me go back here first. Let's take a look at all the options. Make our choice afterwards. Where exactly do we want to farm? That's how we do. Arkansas. Yes, that is what I'm here for. In fact, I need those more than I really need many other things, just because those are very commonly used. So I may actually stick around literally for as long as I think I can, or until I die or something and throw, or throw and die, in that order. Oh no! I opened my door. I let it fly in. God damn it! What a mistake. Now it's gonna propagate, and I'm never gonna see the end of the flies because there's just they repopulate so fucking fast. It's not what I want. Oh. Yeah, nanospores. I think there's plastids here. There's also orchid cells. This is really where we want to be farming the most. So I think, yeah, I'm gonna compromise on the next few planets we do. Just a little bit. I'll probably just compromise on Pluto because I really don't have any need for the resources on Pluto, I don't think. I could double check that. Oh, yes. More cells. I'll pop this. I want these plastids so bad. So bad. Oh my, excuse me. Can't help it, guys. It's a bodily function. Gonna get mad at a guy for, existing, basically. I don't have a mute key. I'm not gonna set one up either. What you hear is what you get, I suppose. Part of me sometimes when I'm making content is like, do it. Just say the most controversial shit you can. Generate interaction by getting people really pissed off at you. And then the rational part of me is like, no, that's not what we're here to do. No, we're here to make everybody happy, you know, make everybody feel comfortable and safe. And when you say fucking outlandish claims like that, alienate half of your audience. Cephalon fragment. Nice. Okay, where is the extracts, I guess? Oh. that pretty much is everything. Oh, but this leads somewhere, I believe. No? It doesn't. Oh, it's up here. Aha. This map overlapping is a little strange. Oh, it's this direction. Ah. Get back into this tile. Ah, yeah, I could probably get a farm in here. It's pretty close. Close to the extract. Alright. Should just be back here, in fact. I need to slap some infested real quick. Okay. Just clean this out and then we'll get straight to the turbo farming. Here we go. Shut off the map. Come in here. This is my personal favorite tile to do things in just because of the length and the geometry. This is really good for when you're against Grenier, not the infested, because there's a lot of different routes you can take that block line of sight, which is nice. So for Grenier, you're not getting shot all the time in here. Infested, it does not matter. It simply does not matter. I should set up a speed no respecter, I think. Be very helpful. It's a little late for that since I have so many crafted already. That's probably what I should do for my specters and just have them turbo farm for me. At least the level 1 specters. It's actually a good idea. I've not thought about that. Alright. Toxin Eximus are gonna be my worst nightmare, so I do actually have to be very careful. $218k impact. Where does that come from? It doesn't seem possible. Like, it's so rare to get impact on this weapon. And yet it shows up so often, and when it does hella damage. Maybe it's because impact just does more damage to infested. But I thought that was slash, actually. You can see my numbers don't do that. Even for the stuff that I'm spec'd for, it's strange. RNG is one hell of a motherfucker. That's all I'm saying. My orange crits are only 13k, and yet how to just stop something about it. See, 6.5 impact. That's kind of what I was expecting. Nope. Might be starting to understand why I like this tile so much. You just run back and forth. It's a lot of fun. You can come back here and just do the same thing. Might do that actually. The close quarters. When you block line of sight, things can spawn a little bit closer. You know what? I'm gonna stick right here until things get cramped, because then I'm gonna want the space for the toxins. also come back here and jump up here. Yeah, there's a lot of good routes. There's a lot of good routes. Really juke the hell out of them. This sounds like it's looping again. It's not. No, it was. Sanguine. Gimme. Alright, we'll move on. And yeah, that two-minute song. I mean, it loops nicely. It's kind of the beauty of everything that's being played, is it's literally meant to be looped. Ow. Ospreys. Don't let them boost. Don't let them boost charge. They will drop so much toxin on you and kill you. The most reliable way to die in this game is letting yourself build up a few toxin stacks. Just a few. I mean, I'm literally talking like one or two is enough to fuck you up. Oh, W5. Nice. That's a whisper, right? Yeah. Hell yeah. It's a good one too. I'm glad that's still in rotation. Everybody loves wisps, you know? You know what I'm saying? It's just so good having wisp on your team. Like that buff is just, oh. Ooh. Sorry, I'm getting into the zone. This is a part of the stream where I actually get to play a little bit. Oh my goodness. As opposed to just pressing 4 for the first half of the game. So yeah, I can find myself a space to get lost in, which is nice. Which is nice. It's a good thing. The gameplay section of this video. I need to be very active in this. As a solo, survival missions can get kind of sketchy if you don't actively seek out kills, because you won't get enough support drops, and then you're forced to take the support that's sitting on the ground, the towers, and that can quickly devolve into fucking just not having enough of those. So you gotta stay on top of that. In multiplayer, it's not so bad because you have 4 people who can casually just kill things and be fine. Oh damn, quickening, that's nice. Got a few of those already. Probably just sell them. Players in need. Damn, this song is fucking gas. Glad I recognize that in the first 40 seconds. Damn. Shock damage on this thing is funny. I don't even think I have shock on it, so I don't even know where it comes from. There should just be like an innate chance to roll any element. Could be ridiculously low for all I care, but like a built-in 0.001 chance to just proc, you know, any and every element that isn't already equipped and modded on. Maybe there is, and I just don't know that. No, but I've never seen, like, you know, a radiation stack on my sword. Doesn't work like that. Well, at least not without me equipping it. 36k impact, sorry. It exists, I guess. Maybe, see, I keep forgetting, it's part of the stance. Probably is part of the stance. That actually makes sense. Because my friend uses the same stance, and he also gets these impact stacks, which are just stupid considering the chance. But I imagine, due to the stance, it probably shifts depending on what hit in the combo you get. game just got really smooth for a second there. And it's gone. Maybe it's just my eyes. Maybe I'm awakening. My brain is coming online. It's the iced tea. Sorry, sweet tea. There is a difference. There is very much a difference. Oh. Ow. Pretty squishy as a Necros, honestly. It's a good thing I'm so overpowered, but also I have to be very careful where I'm gonna die. Alright, let's actually start playing. It's 25 minutes in. Oh my god. Things are gonna start hurting if I'm not careful. Yeah, I didn't even notice. Oh, 48. It's very easy to forget the level when my sword pretty much kills everything up to 100. I mean, it's a softball number, but still. Basically, the more I can hit something, the more damage I do. I just saw 2.2 mil slash. Huh! You see what I mean? I think we're good until level 100. Even those don't have that much health. Yo. It's sick. I'm not tripping, right? I did see that. I'm gonna have to remember that timestamp on this. 443. Here. Write that down. I want to go back and check. Sorry. 443 00. So it doesn't matter. Right, back to slaying. Dude, I totally lost my train of thought, but I'm pretty sure I was talking about damage. Which, you know, the timing is just impeccable. I've also never seen that number on this sword before, so that's kind of wild. That was a very lucky strike, is basically what I'm trying to get across. Like, incredibly lucky. This thing is spec'd for consistent damage, as opposed to inconsistent damage, like lucky crits like that. But apparently it still exists. It was either 2.2 million or 2.2k, which frankly is not very good. that would be the lowest. So it's either the highest or the lowest damage number I've ever seen. Either way, I need to check now. I'm just so used to seeing like 18k, 8.9k, just under 10k. Just good. That's quite a bit of damage, and it's consistent too, which is that's what I'm here for. Consistency. Silent? Oh my god. Silent Night beats to Study To by Aviz. Sure. See, Christmas music I can get down for. Holy shit. I am usually not a huge fan of Christmas music, but when you give me lo-fi beats for Christmas songs, I'm okay with that. But damn, don't give me the same fucking... God, fuck. No way. Still don't remember which song is the one. Hey, good morning. Good morning, Lixie. What's going on? What's going on? We grinding. Turbo farming. I just was having a panic attack because... you know, it literally was. I was having a panic attack because I thought I saw 2.2 million. I gotta go back and check. This sword does not swing for 2.2 million damage, so I don't know where that came from. But yeah, no, been streaming. I've actually turned off my light and opened a window because the sun came up and I want to save energy. It's a good time. It's a good time. I've been up earlier than that. I've been up since like 8 p.m. last night. Trying to fix my sleep schedule again. Oh. Don't kill me while I'm casting. Do it. Okay, 30 minutes deep. I think I'm gonna go to 40. These aren't that scary. Okay, they're a little scary, but I do like the concept of having a lot of organ cells. So I might, saying earlier, I might just wait here. What are we doing? 5? Not enough. Not enough cells. Yeah, we're gonna probably go 40. I'll go 40. I'm gonna do 25 wave runs on the rest of the planets. Oh, this is a bop too. I like this song. Okay. I'm forced to stop using my melee a little bit just because things are starting to implode into clouds of toxic gas, and I'm Necros. I cannot get hit by these toxin stacks or I'm just gonna be a very sad Necros. TLDR, stay away from me, you green freaks. You and your toxic fart clouds. I don't need that. You having a good morning, my friends? What's going on? No, stop. Make yourself a nice breakfast or something. Ah! That's what I mean. I'm falling off. Weird. Weird how that works. Oh wait, no I'm not. Hold on. I take it all back. Falling off. No. We're just getting started. There are more combos for us. More things for me to do. What's going on in here? I don't even know. I'm just swinging. Just swinging. We did it. B9? Oh, what the hell's that? B9 relic. What? I actually have no clue. And I have curiosity. Oh, Baruch. Okay. Never mind. I said I was falling off. I'm not falling off. Not even close. Not even close. Just a little unlucky for a few of my shots. What's going on over here? It's a fucking slugfest. They can't kill each other. The Sanguine Xmas is just too good. Oh my god. I have two of them? Oh, GG's, they're never dying. If you didn't know, the Sanguine Xmas, they like lifesteal. And normally my shadows will decay health. But since they just lifesteal, not only for themselves, but for the other shadows, they don't die. So it's like infinite duration. Beautiful. I have two of them, so kind of GG's, you know? Can't see. It's over here. Is it the shock Xmas? I think so. Yeah, bioelectric. I see now. Is that mine? Oh, that's terrifying. Okay, an ally marker on that. I'm gonna forget. I said 40. I'm actually feeling good. Feeling good. I'll just go wave 20 on the next few. I really want these cells, man. I'm not even getting any cells. What am I getting? Am I getting anything? Hello? Still getting spores, obviously. Okay. Makes sense. Not much else, actually. Maybe it's not so beneficial for me to stay so long. I'm extracting at 40. Never mind. I'm dead. Take it back. I think the drops are falling off. Another one. More sanguine. Let's start heading to extract. Let's get out of here. Ah, my eyes. What the hell's going on? Oof. Ski fucking daddle in just a second here. Alright, we're out. A12. Finish her off. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good run. Good 40-minute run. Take a sip of the tea. Stand up a little bit. Oh, yeah. Oh! Some good stuff. Good stuff. Some Riven Silver, some cells. I picked up one at the end there. Struggle for cells continues, I suppose. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright. Do we have a defense mission on Uranus? I think we do. Ur. And Asur. Yes. No. No, we don't, actually. Disruption. Disruption instead. Alright, I guess we're just mixing it up for the next few ones. I'm gonna hop off Necros. Because I played way too much Necros. Not today, but in my career here on Warframe. Pop back on a Korra. We can get some value from Korra here. In the disruption. Gotta be Master Lurker. Alright, Matt. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my fucking god. I spawned in. We're already getting sloshed. Actually, this is a good way to... I'm gonna sit back down. Where the fuck my chair go? Oh, baby. Alright, we're here. This is not so much turbo farm potential... For the resources, I mean, we're gonna get polymer. Ooh, that's actually really good. This is gonna end up being more about the relics and the artifacts that we get from this. I'm down. Disruption is just different like that. But I will try and hold down a central point if I can. Collect key. Collected. Ooh. This song's good. Guidate Amor. Love Remain. Instrumental by Kyle Cox. Come here. Oh. Demolisher Juggernaut just got fried. Yeah, okay, we're gonna be here for a while. These go quick, so I should be able to get a ton of these in. Although it's gonna scale so fast on me. Disruption is one of those game modes, man. Infinite, but yet very easy to outscale yourself, you know? Kind of like a you played yourself moment. Sit. Yes. Feels good. Feels good. Just leave these cages everywhere. Let them do the work. Where'd that key go? I walked by it. What? Don't let them near the conduit. All right, little duck. I got you. I will not touch this thing. Sit. All right, this is by and far one of my favorite game modes in this entire game. Ever since they changed it. Oh, don't extract. Well, not even ever since they changed it. It's just fun. It's like hybrid defense, assassination, survival, fucking bonanza, dude. It's great. I love it. Put down them chains. The cage. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Wrong key. Right. No, right key. Correct key. Nice. Good job, teammate. So proud of you. It's the white key over here. Oh, so much loot. Yes. Bacon Bite Jr. Oh, the names people come up with, dude. Oh, swag. Alright, my teammate is swagging on him. No worries for a while. Sit. Oh, a Celtra blueprint. I didn't know it came from this. The more you know, I guess. Where's that key? Gotta bish. Gotta hope. What, you mean this thing? No, that's a garden ring. Said the hoe, not the garden ring. God damn. T while I wait for this thing to show up. It died to the slash proc. It's supposed to be a tank. It's supposed to be, anyway. I guess that's what I get for turbo out leveling them. Tis my reward. Let's go. Another key. I'm sorry. It probably gets old hearing me fucking get excited about killing these things so fast, but you'll see later why. It's because I won't be killing them so fast, and it's going to be actually a problem. Should be fine, because I'm playing Korra, and I can just lock them down and do as much damage as I want. But, if we're not careful, it'll prove to be an issue. Excuse me. you going? Come back. Ooh, this is a good one too. Beat them there. Steal a kill. Yes. Let's go. What hole does this peg fit in? That's right. The square hole. Okay, which one does this fit in? That's right. The square hole. what a legendary video, dude. That's so good. Shit. Shit. Why do they all spawn back here? This is weird. Level 40s, still no problem. Huge. Drop keys faster so I can turbo speed run this shit. I know you want to, game. Come on, come on, come on. Where they at? I guess my teammates just fighting them all. It's okay. Nope. Movement tech, please. I'm gonna do two at once. Like savage. Teammates got it, for sure. And if they don't, I got it. Oh, this goes so funky. Nocturne in B major, OP9, number 3, by David Gives, Artless Classics, and Frederick. I. Oh. Ah, see my damage starting to fall off. It's okay. We have backup strategies when things don't die. There are other ways to kill it. I have not revealed my full hand. Oh. It's a long track too. Speed boost. Hold on. Let's not lose to the speed boost. That'd be sad. The first step to dealing more damage is actually shooting them in the head. Instead of just, you know, blitzing them with bullets. Where's the head on this thing? That's the question. Don't know. Doesn't really matter. How? Don't ever touch me like that again. Don't do it. I keep tabbing out because my chat keeps going off, going underneath stuff. I don't like it. Where's the conduit? There it is. Found it. It's okay. Good to go. Nice. Oh, O2. That's new. Hell yeah, Okina Prime. I'm so down. Starting to become a little bit less free, he says as he continues to one-shot. Never mind. It's more like I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. I don't really care about the speed at which they die. I care more about the speed at which I die. Riven Silver. Always good. Is it that thing? I feel like it would be, but it's not. Alright, you have too much health. I don't like it. Two. There we go. That's right. The square hole. I'm sorry. I thought of it and now it's not going to leave me for the rest of the stream. Shit's so funny. At least while I'm still in this mission. P6, that's also new, right? No. Yes, it actually is. Protea Prime. I believe my teammate is about to extract. That's okay, because I'm not. I ain't. I'm going around 10, baby. Or at least. I do have to start taking things seriously then if I'm doing this alone. Let's start by building up some charge on this pistol. Get some, jeez. And honestly, let's throw on a Spectre. Keep things safe. Stop myself from dying. Oh, yo, my soundproofing started peeling off the wall and like came into my peripheral. Jesus fucking Christ. I've never been scared so shitless before, just sitting here. Oh my god. The thumbtack came out. Oh, it's still coming out. Alright, that's not good. Stop. Not right now. Okay. Oh, I will deal with that later. Fucking A. Just this piece of foam that I just, you know, tacked to the wall, just slowly bending into my periphery. Like, oh nah, dog, that's terrifying. I'm like, is something getting closer to me? Like, what the hell's happening here? Sure enough, yeah. Alright. Let's pop this bad boy. Pop the rest of these bad biddies. Find the key. Oh, my energy is failing. I actually need that pretty bad. Oh, you're fast. Holy shit. Yeah. Well, why I need energy? Just in case one of those things decides to Tokyo drift right past me. Stay right here. It's safe. It's easy to farm. Who did it? Was it you? Is there a key I saw? Somewhere. It's close by. Right here. Right. Nice. Uh-oh. Psych. Get played. Give me more. Come on, give me more. Got 2 more rounds of this before I decide to bail.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, okay. Cyan. Square hole. There is motherfucker that's gonna try and steal my shit. Trying to rob me. I could do this for so long. I just realized how busted this build would be for this kind of setup, or for this game mode. Part of me really wants to test the limits, but I also understand my own time limits and limitations that exist outside of the game. So it's not what's happening. Maybe another day I'll just go for like a crazy disruption build or run. Stronger carriers. Well, it doesn't matter. Ow. Some health back. Hello? Heal. Work. There we go. Got it working. Alright, one more round after this. Why is your key all the way out here? What? What's going on? Disruption gets weird when you go for a long time. Nothing starts to make any sense anymore. Oh shit. Last round. Let's see if this was overzealous or not. I don't think so. But... Wakey, wake! Wake up! It's 9:30 in the morning. Holy shit. Wake up, 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 wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I don't know that song. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know it. the Pava. Yes, sir. Okay, we are okay. Could be doing this for another 10 waves. Bold claim. Could be dangerous. This is round 9. I need to complete round 10 and then we'll leave. Oh, sorry, I had 2 more. My bad. My bad, stream. Hey, where'd all the enemies go? What's going on? Oh! Yep. Checks out. Toxin procs, dude. One slip of my movement is all it takes. Okay, you are actually kind of tanky. Thrashers. I even have like an actual decent amount of health too. It's just the worst part. That was definitely just a fluke though. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay, everybody. It's okay. That's why we have these respawns, just in case shit goes south. Just pretend like I got revived by my Spectre or something. Okay. Actual last round. And then we bail. And we bail fast, because these are getting out of hand. Oh god, enemy toxin weapons. Leave me alone. Stay away from me. Glad that one's over with no troubles, because that could have been really terrifying if I got hit like once. It's just Jover. Okay, okay, keys. 3 more keys. 3 more keys. Oh shit, you're going that way. Oh, rip my energy. Wait. Careful. Careful now. I need 2 more keys. Come on. 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 If anybody can name that reference, you are an actual legend. Oh gosh. Okay, do this one fast. These modifiers are getting scary. Health drain, dude. So that's the combo right there. In case anybody was wondering. You just put as many status procs as you can and just have a sword with condition overload. And you just do copious amounts of damage. Score gonna be okay, maybe. Probably. No, 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 no. Toxin procs, please leave me alone. Alright, kill this bad boy and get the fuck out. Beep beep. Special delivery. Time to leave. May have overstated my welcome just a little bit. I mean, I didn't die, so theoretically, yeah, I did, but fluke indeed. Audi. Good run. And good time as well. Tons of good relics here. That's awesome. Not so amazing on the resource front. Actually, we did get a decent amount of gallium, which is good. Ah, but the relics, man. Oh, that is juicy. So juicy. Okay, let's stand up. Take 5. How many planets do we have left? We got Neptune and Pluto. Oh shit, I'm way out of schedule. That's good though. That's good though. Survival. Damn, bro. Whoa, no, 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 no. Tip. Get me out. Almost hit the wrong thing. Is there even a defense on this thing? Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta take 5. Gotta take 5 in between these runs, so I will be right back. Right back. Chat. Yummy potato. Delicious. I gotta make some. I'm making potatoes later tonight. You know what? I've already got 3 types of starch in me. Fucking rice. We got pasta. We got bread. Might as well make it one more with potatoes and just go crazy. Or something like that. Alright. Back onto Necros for the survival. Yeah. Thank you, Ortis. Servicing my weapons. Is this looping again? It is looping again. It makes sense. Long stream. Let's burn through all these songs. Where were we? Neptune. Survival. Let's go. All right. Pop on the desk grade. Chill here for a bit. We can actually farm this a little bit harder than I was first thinking. So we're gonna wrap up way before the noontime goal. Which is probably good. I'm not used to everything dying like actually in one shot. It's nice to be back down in the 30s. It's absolutely shredding. Oh, and we have Mirage, so I get a damage buff. Huge. Hey. Tome? What's that? Oh, it's a fighter data. Why? Oh, whoa. I feel like I'm taking a lot of damage. Nix. Okay. Yes, I'd call this a successful stream. Still got a few more planets to go, but mission accomplished so far. That was 5 minutes. That was incredibly quick. I suppose this time around, probably just go until I can't. Until I feel like I can't anymore. Also, I'm just now realizing, in this entire day, I still didn't manage to find any mutagen. Just because that's not on any of the planets we went to. So I'm going to go out of my way to do that in the next stream I do, which will be probably tomorrow, actually. But this time, instead of doing all the planets, we're doing all the moons. Yeah, moons and alternate areas. That's where things get real. This is just a warm-up stream. See if I'm comfortable streaming for this long, which I should. I knew I could do it. fact, this has only been almost a 6-hour stream. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Sorry, I'm sipping my drink. Yummy. Delicious. Module. Fake. So fake. Oh, I said I was gonna change up the music between areas, and I never did. I guess the vibe just kind of carried me. It lulled me into a sense of wanting to listen to it more, I guess. Let me find a good find a good spot to cheese on all these enemies. Probably should be okay until at least 30 minutes. 40 minutes, things might get a little hard for me to survive. The last thing I want is death. I guess it's okay if it happens, as shown by the last run. The last thing I want to happen is to run out of life support. That would not be good. Oh, this is outside. This is a pretty small map, so I guess we could just farm here. Who farms in this corner? Nobody. Okay, then we're doing it. Be a trendsetter. Elite corner tile. Elite corner tile is elite. Moro da Babylonia. Babylonia. Fine. So reading that, I was like, I can't actually read that. Where the fuck the enemy's at? Hello? Listen, I can't sustain off of the enemy life support if you don't give me any enemies. That's not my fault. That's all I'm saying. I'd love to just turbo farm in this corner tile, but I guess they can't spawn near the extract. Okay, that's why that's not so good right now. Okay, we'll just farm here instead. Hello? The one time in my life I'm asking for more enemies. Okay, it's actually not the first time. I probably shouldn't phrase it like that. I don't know if I would necessarily call it a problem, since it's strictly hyperbole and exaggeration, but I do have this habit of largely inflating durations, or just completely getting them wrong, like saying, I'm not gonna do this today, you're not gonna do this to me today, and then fully knowing that I'm gonna be playing so long that it's bound to happen in that day, or stuff like that. It is what it is. Give me more enemies, please. Please, 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 please. I'm asking nicely. Game. More loot. More enemies. More loot. It's not enough. Look at this. I'm taking my hands off the keyboard in the middle of the run. Nuclear Throne would never do that to me. That's all I'm saying. A shortage of enemies? Yeah, right. My beloved. It knows what I want. But dance in the hole. What did I find? Okay. I thought that would have gone lower, but I suppose not. Suppose I can just explore around. Oh, hey, some lockers. So, oh, and it was worth it. Got an Amber Star. Let's go. That's why it's always worth it to go check out the rest of the map. Wait, I think I found it. This is the spot. Maximum line of sight coverage means they can spawn enemies closer to me in the same tile. Means more enemies, perhaps. Mayhaps. Just paying attention to the radar. Run back here. And I was doing pretty good about keeping myself entertained, hopefully keeping the stream entertained. But when the game just gives me nothing to work with, man, it's tough. By entertained, I mean literally just able to press buttons, you know. Let me press some buttons. Let me press some buttons, man. Come on. It's okay. In about 5 seconds, it'll be wave 15, and it's gonna start throwing a whole load of bullshit at me. Maybe. Hopefully. I can dream. I can dream, Harold. Darling, you are a chair. If anybody quotes that, if anybody knows what that reference is, you are an actual legend. That is for sure. Hyenas. I love this tile, but it really fucks with the spawns for some reason. I don't know why. Or the pathing AI gets messed up. One of the two. I gotta stand just right here for this to work out. Yeah, I'm getting. I was pretty spot on with my estimation. I said earlier in the stream, this is probably gonna last about 7.5 hours, and yeah, by the time this is done, we'll be at 8 hours, and then, yeah, another 30 minutes, and whatever the last defense is. Pretty spot on. Which is good. Good to give myself some extra time. Some cleaning, do some light cleaning, organizing, picking stuff up off the floor. Oh god, I fucking fell. Oops. There we go. This is the right amount of enemies, and now the game is gonna continue to increase that value. Well, actually, probably not. Just the number, the level number. Game has some weird spawning mechanics, and frankly, I don't know enough about them to be talking about them in such confidence. It's not gonna stop me from doing so. Anyway. Definitely still no more than an average player, so all of you above average players, by all means, correct me in the comments. All of you below average players, you'll get there. You'll get there. Keep playing, you'll learn. Slice, 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 slice. Now, for those of you who don't know Necros, my 3 ability, which turned off when I jumped into the pit, it turns the bodies of the enemies into more loot. Has a 90% chance to desecrate the body and turn it into extra loot. Now, there's a fun little side effect that happens when you completely dismember a body and slice it in half. It counts as 2 bodies. So we can show it off here in a good way. Oh, I got pulled. Probably best showcased on this ancient. No, this guy. Nope. There we go. See, 2 bodies, 2 different pools of loot. So it's nice that usually occurs when you kill an enemy with a slash proc. And so it's best to use the sword when you're playing Necros and just delete them with slash. It also depends on where you hit them. So for example, I'm trying to split them in 2. I should probably hit them in the middle of the body with the slash block, and that actually does matter. The same way hitting them in the head does more damage, hitting them in the midsection can actually create a weak point because they're susceptible to being, split in half. Particularly ancients suffer from that issue since they're so tall and lanky. You know, they kind of just crumple in the mid zone, especially to a slash brock. That really matters more with like bows. I have a dread bow that is incredibly strong and does a lot of damage in the form of slash, and that you can actually target, so applies in that. But with the sword, It's one height. You either dismember them or you don't. It's completely chance-based. But yeah, get some extra loot. Get some extra loot. Always a good time. Can essentially get 2 pulls from the same body, which, you know, effectively doubles the loot. Not to mention the loot it dropped from the first time it died, so you can get triple loot. It's kind of insane. And if it happens to be an Eximus, that means you can get like 3 Riven silver or something. Something out absolutely bonkers. It's a good time. The more you know about Necros, I suppose. Yeah, I like this spot right here. This is pretty good. Right in between 2 tiles means I can go back and forth, theoretically spawn them in one tile, move over here, kill them on this tile, and now they've spawned behind me in this tile, so yeah. Just manipulating the spawns a little, so they're not spawning light years away, taking ages to get to me. Even got a little bit of life support right here, just in case we need it. I managed to get back up to full after popping a few of the capsules. But, oh, that sounds so wrong. Yeah, I popped a few capsules. Got maximum life support off those capsules. How it feels when you take prescribed medication for, you know, prescribed reasons. That went in an interesting direction, I gotta say. Bonk. What? Perish. Perish, fool. Oh. Take a sip. Play one-handed for like 2 seconds. Thank you, Shade. Oh, I appreciate you for keeping me invisible and safe. Hold out as long as I can. Say fucking less, Lotus. Say less. Oh, I was actually wrong. I was looking at the timer wrong. I said I was going to be right about the 7.5 hour mark. It's probably going to be more closer to 7 marks. 7 hours. I thought we were wrapping up hour 6. Or hour 7. It's currently 6 hours, 4 minutes on the clock. It wasn't a bad math, I just read it wrong when I did the math. So, you know, that I will call as bad math. A lot of impact on this stance. Very strange. Might be worth slapping an impact mod on this, given how frequent it is, even though it's not even built for that. Makes me want to change stance again, because this is intended to be a slash proc weapon, you know, given it's a sword. slashy bits that are sharp. I don't want to cut things open. I gotta focus just a little. Make sure I'm not running straight into a toxic cloud. Sliced. Man. I need mutagen. Yeah, next stream, I'm probably gonna spend the most time on the Deimos defense, because I just need the mutagen. It's fairly low level anyway. See if I can get up to wave 50 on that. But it might take some reevaluating of my builds on Korra. She's relatively new to me. Actually, she's by far the newest frame that I have. Well, the newest frame that I have owned, not the newest released frame. I think that would be Wisp. Wisp Prime is the newest. Yeah, that checks out. But I need to better understand her strengths and where I can induce weaknesses. That doesn't really matter so much, and I think it's probably the strength, actually. I don't really need to push strength at all. I can just nuke it into the ground. She does really well with range, specifically duration and efficiency, but those both kind of do the same thing. Make me use my abilities less, or just cause my energy to stay up, so go for efficiency or duration. Although efficiency is just, you know, it's great. It's great. Oh, tanky. Maximum duration though, so I don't have to use my abilities. Probably is max duration. I care the least about strength, but if I can savor it, I probably will. Savor. Just save. Just save my duration. Or my strength. And then range is also probably the best on her. Just to make sure we're catching everything in a reasonable amount of time. Alright, that's 30 minutes. That is 30 minutes. We've got more time than I anticipated, so I'll probably end up going to 40. Or maybe I just leave and go back to defense. Yeah, I'm not really feeling the survival right now. I feel I have no purpose, you know? I need something to defend. Something to look after. A point to sit on. Survival just doesn't have that. Too ambiguous. Concealed explosives. What the fuck? Huh? Holy shit. That's a lot of field run. Okay. Not a bad haul. I don't think we need any of that loot anyway. It's probably good that I get out of here. I'm not gonna lie. The carbide's pretty good. That's probably the least of my worries. Pluto. Defense, okay. Cool. Can wrap up the stream with just like a crazy run and just push the limits. And I'm actually gonna do a little bit of editing live on stream of my builds. I'll do that right now. So I was just saying basically forget about strength and let's go all in on duration. That basically means just take narrow-minded, but this doesn't help my range. Okay, I see what's going on here. I see what's going on. What's going on? Let's get this on here. Yeah, a little bit lower range. So I take it back. Maybe if that's the case, just that symbol change right there. Just a little bit lower range. It's not so important for me. Yeah. And instead just go for some sprint speed. Or enemy radar.
Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
There's a few different options here. Squad. Oh, wait a minute. Coaction drift. Extra aura potential. That's really good, actually. I like that. I'm gonna do that. I can up this by 4. No, more than that. I can do all 5, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I like that a lot. 15% more aura. So my the companions are gonna be nuts. Fnari. Protect. I'm not too sure I understand the protect stance in all reality. And quick while no one's looking. Look away if you don't want spoilers. Look away. Say hello to Joe. Move the assist real quick. Don't look. I'm about to do some fucking weird shit. So everybody here knows what's going on. I'm slapping these in. Yeah, I've got one of these. I've decided that this is... Oh, I've decided that this is pretty good for me. So I'm gonna do it. Okay. I'm outie. Alright, you could look back now if you're avoiding spoilers. We're good. Yeah, that's kind of the build we're going for. And honestly, with what I just did, could probably get away with getting rid of this. Going for something else instead. What would I go for? Can I could put this in here. Ah, there's more energy. So lose a little bit of that. That means this is going to cost 100, but I'll have more. Ah, no, I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Just keep the efficiency. It's really strong, especially since I use a lot of my abilities, and that helps quite a bit. Yeah, just reduce the drain. Efficiency, man, it's tough to compete with that. It's tough to compete with that. Okay, I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do and just whoop, slap this off. I wish I could take a look at the stance, but go Tranquil Cleave, and I know for a fact that this does a lot of slash damage. There you go. Tons of slash damage. Alright, let's wrap up the stream in a good way. Hopefully I didn't make detrimental changes to my builds. Shouldn't have. Should not have. In fact, should be really good now because the duration is just going to be insane. This would have been a really nice build to have for, what's it called? That disruption mission we did earlier. Oh, hey. We got a friend. Nice. Dagoth? Varuna. Oh. Pop some of these suckers open. See if we can find a star. I'm looking for a shooting star. Oh, we're on this tile? Oh, fuck yeah. So Pluto's one of the few... Oh my god, it's tiny. The cage is so much tinier in comparison. Pluto's one of the few tile or areas on defense that will give you like 3 or 4 different locations when you go into the defense mission. And thankfully this isn't one we have seen before, so. Or not today anyway. Literally not today. And I don't say that lightly. I don't say that lightly. Fuck, dude, my words. Yeah, it's good that we're ending stream after this because my brain is starting to jump all over the place. We're approaching what would have been my bedtime like last night. Roughly noon, which is why I'm trying to do this. Yes, it's good. The range doesn't matter too much because they don't have any range. So. And this thing lasts forever. Like, so long. What is the duration on this? I can't see. Like 50 seconds? You're joking. 45. Okay, that's pretty good. 50-second cage. I probably could have gotten away without the efficiency, honestly. But it's just unnecessary to remove that from my build. Like, there's no replacement that I need. Maybe could have put more strength on here. There's no right answer in this game. That's the truth. There's a lot of different ways to do a lot of different things. Oh, I'm so used to that 25, 30-second timer. So all my timings are going to be off now. Maybe put down a Spectre just to make things a little easier. Get him, Spectre. All right, it's time to stand up while we prepare ourselves to get into this. Also, this teammate may have been the highest MR teammate we've seen all day. MR 14. Which makes sense. I've been cruising through the lower level planets, but I don't remember how high level that Mirage was in the last survival. Oh yeah. Truly peak Warframe gameplay. It's crazy because I just gave myself more duration, and now I can do even more of fuck all. I can do even more fuck all. It's great. I swallowed too much water. Jesus. It's about to start choking, I swear. No, we're good. We're good. Just making sure that I'm not gonna loop my music again. Probably do like that. As long as they chain the enemies that get close to the pod, I don't really care where these are. This. Give myself some extra range by just putting them a little bit further out. We dancing. We jamming. Oh, oh, what's happening? Oh, I just realized the range of my whip is gonna be atrocious. Okay, yeah, that's something to keep in mind. It simply will not matter, though, if everything is connected by the cage. The Strangle Dome! Jeez. Who's that? Yeah, see, like, it probably is better having this build. It just feels incredibly underwhelming. Seeing the domes be this small. But they're probably far more effective.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be
I'm still trying to figure out how to do this. I think that balance build I had before is just, you know, close to as good as it gets. I don't have the primed version of the mods, so it's not like I can go super crazy on some of these and some of my stats. Like, I'd love to hold a 200% stat and then not reduce my other stats to close to 0. That would be the truly ideal, is have a giant stat and then also not lose my other stats. Hence why I think the balanced one is probably the best thing in my arsenal right now. Korra kind of enjoys having a fully balanced kit. It's again, I don't have those mods, so gotta make compromises at this point in time. Hell, I don't even know where to get those mods. They exist though, I know they do. I know for a fact they do. May also reside in arcanes. Actually, it definitely resides in arcanes. I know I can get strength and efficiency from arcanes alone. And then focus the rest of my build on... Oh, shit. Hold on. Toxins. Like I was saying, I can get strength and efficiency from arcanes. I know that much for sure. So then duration is probably the stat of the two. Duration and range that I'd rather have. But then using arcanes to get efficiency and strength will allow me to counteract the negative effects from getting extra duration. Let me do so without using up all my mod capacity just to do it. Meaning I could still have like defense, and honestly, that's probably what I would do, is not go too hard on the ability stats and just spec for frame survival, because when it comes to high level stuff like Steel Path or, you know, like sortie missions, Archon hunts, all that good stuff, it's very important to have, you know, increased health and armor, else you just die in one hit. Doesn't matter how strong your abilities are if everything just deletes you. And that doesn't matter so much when it comes to infested, because it's actually quite easy to just avoid being hit in infested missions, but Grenier and Corpus and, you know, all the alternate factions, they shoot back, and so it's not like you can just stand above them and get away with it. Like they will hit you if you're in line of sight. It's just inevitable. That being said, the fucking Strangle Dome, dude. Welcome to the Strangle Dome. I have no idea what Verona does. I'm very curious. Want to know. We are exactly 6.5 hours into the stream. I looked and watched the timer tick up to that number. So, nice. We done made it. Oh, my teammate is struggling. That is less than ideal right now. Get them up. Get up. Get up. Wake up! Wake up! Stop the game. Just don't stand on the toxins, my friend. But by all means, do stick around. Okay. I can stop relaxing. They're above level 50. My teammate is dying, so I really need to put in some work here. Just make sure they don't do that. Try my hardest to prevent the downs instead of just reviving them. Although, you know, I don't mind getting revives in. It does count for challenges and stuff. Okay, where did my damage go? Hold on. Oh, it's coming back. Wait, did I take strength off, or was it just the range? Let's check that. It looks like I did take strength off. Yeah. Oh, okay. I remember what I did. I put my strength back to 100%. Buff my duration. Ah. So the whip claw is not going to be so good. Okay. He's almost like entirely CC builds. Although, okay, Whip Claw still gets my melee modifiers, so. You know. When you've got the mods that I've got on this Nakana, it's still pretty good. Struggles without the range. Nice. Teammate learning to avoid death. That was a good sign. This is a bop. Hurricane instrumental version by Zach Sorgan. Oh, that was so bullying. Holy shit. I shot them. I didn't even shoot them. I shot the floor, and the floor killed them. Must feel bad, man. Oh, I'm yawning and stretching. Alright. Power through. Power through. Wake up! I'm yelling at myself this time. Wake up! Come on. Come on. So close to the end of the stream, and then I still gotta stay up, and I'm still gonna keep recording. It's a grind day. We're not done yet. I'd love to take a nap, but I know, my body knows, that nap is really just gonna be sleep, so don't fucking trust that shit for a goddamn second. Yeah. Varuna gets it. Varuna gets it. I think the saving grace for the Whip Claw without the strength is that anything attached to the Strangle Dome is gonna get hit if I use it. And that is the strength of the Whip Claw. It's just the sheer AoE. And oh, by the way, it's basically my Nikana. Give my Nikana a shit ton of AoE, and that is the Whip Claw. Although it's not working right now. So. What's going on? Ah. Oh yeah. Varuna knows. We're still going. I think this is a good point to just straight limit test. Straight limit testing. See how high of a enemy number I can get up to. At that point we will call the stream. I'd imagine it'll be by myself. I highly doubt Varuna will go for that long. That could be wrong. Pleasant surprises are my favorite. Perish. Perish, you green fuck. Oh, there's plastids here? I didn't even know. That's crazy. I'm farming and I don't even know what I'm farming for. That's why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it, is because regardless of what the fuck I do, I'm farming every single planet. So it's not like I can miss out on any resources. Just a good way to guarantee that you have everything. Anything and everything. In fact, I'm actually low-key doing some farming for my mod in the chat, Linksies. Shout out. Member of the clan. I do the grinding so he doesn't have to, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. What the? Hello? Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. I'm getting to you. Hold on. I got you, baby. Don't even sweat it. Those toxins are scary. I know. I know. Been there before. Okay, this song is a bop. I think it's looping, and I don't even give a fuck, because this shit's so good. Not like I could give a fuck right now. There's way too much happening on my screen. Try and break some of the shields. Get my strangled elms to put in some work. We're not looping, actually. No, wait. Are we? Next song on the track is called Café de Philosophie. So, that doesn't show it. I know. This is only a 3-minute track. Unless my time perception is fucked right now. Myself down. Basically, all I need to do is target the venomous, and we're okay. I'm gonna be okay. My teammate's gonna be okay. Life is good when there's no possibility of taking a toxin stack. Sorry, I'm just trying to watch the timer on this song. See if I'm actually just tripping or it is looping. It is indeed looping. Okay. Where did we go? Boop. Go next. You think you can just touch the pod and get away with it? No, no, no. Let me re-educate you. Oh yes, we still buy. We still ballin'. We should put chat there. What the fuck? How did you get up here? I thought it was safe. Apparently not. Oh, I forgot I had the old stance on. Yeah, okay. Our new stance. Sorry. This is, I said old stance because this is what I used to use. My friend introduced me to that other stance. I was like, yo, how'd you get your sword to, you know, move like that? It's like, this is what you need, my friend. I was like, oh, okay. I've been using it. I just kind of just want to go back to Old Faithful, all the slash procs. New for the stream. old for my brain. Oh shit! Wait. Get him, Benari. Sick. Delicious. Oh, yeah. Only 500 blasted, so that's beyond me. I don't even know how that's possible. Okay. Round and Round by T Bless. I can't put chat over here. Yes. Oh, let's go. I did not know that's how OBS worked. Okay, I'm learning. You just like drag the chat window into whatever position you want on the dashboard. That's nice. Just in an awkward spot. Okay, it's gonna get me. I'm gonna forget how to do that, or forget where it is. I'm like looking at the wrong spot now. You know, maybe that's good for me. What I've just done is covered up my live viewer counts and the total view counts, which honestly is probably a good thing, because then I don't see the view counts when people just pop in and leave, which for my sanity, I like that more. All I get to see are the people who actually take the time to chat. And thank you to everybody who has so far this year. And thank you to everybody who will eventually comment on this. Just gotta wait to see. That one is definitely like a post happening thing. Never gets old. Pick up Grim with a Kavat. What are you, Kubro? I can't really tell because it's moving around so much. from above. Oh. A nice little switch up. I like it.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting.
What's Real by Novembers. There we go. 307k slash proc. Love that. Oh. Almost didn't see you there. Almost started stabbing the venomous. Never just start stabbing the venomous. It doesn't work. Well, sometimes it works, but why risk it? Disappeared. I'm glad I got that on camera because that fucking the poor charger, dude, stuck in the wall. Feels bad, man. Sit my little booty right here until the Xmas show up, and then I'm fucking yawning out of here. Oh, I'm out of here. Bow time. Is it required? Kind of. Not really. Overkill. The best kind of kill. I'm carrying this teammate a little bit. We have a hard pack. It's the H fucking. Wow. Hystrix is still only level 26. We've been here for 33 waves. That Hystrix has not even leveled up to max. I mean, it has by bonus XP, but damn. That's pretty funny. I guess that's what happens when you don't use it. Just doesn't get any bonus, but doesn't get any XP. Affinity, sorry. Let's be precise with my wording, shall we? As a commentator by trade, so I should probably do that. Get off of Grim. Get off of. Teammates going down. I'm actually kind of close to going down. Let's keep going though. The pod? Is that okay? Pod, are you okay? Yes. Oh, we're still going. Oh, it's my alarm. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I have an 11 p.m. alarm. Or 11 a.m. Don't ask why. It's for when my sleep schedule's ass. Like it is now. I've also got one at 12, so if I end up making it to that alarm, at least I will know it's time to end the stream. So we'll wrap up within the next hour for sure. Made it to when I wanted to. Oh, excuse me. Squeamy. Okay, maybe the pod is in danger. That's the problem with going super far in defense. I said this earlier, but the pod will not survive, even if you do. Unless you're absolutely cracked. Which I happen to be. I started reviving the pet, the companion. Oops. That's strange that their companion is actually going down. It must not be modded out super well. Because I have the shepherd. Okay, apparently this is not a rare thing. Yo, Venari. Whoa. Venari is still popping off. Apparently. Killing level 70s in a few hits? That is nothing to sneeze at, especially for companions. That's not even really spec'd for max damage. I really put like zero effort into specking that. I just put all the mods I could on it. And wow. Okay, that's good to know that Venari is that strong. For my own knowledge. Taking damage. Should set it to protect. Protect. Venari, protect. Venari attack, but most importantly, Venari healed back all that HP it lost.
Extraction is ready. Unless you prepare the more of the enemy. Continue to defend.
Alright, we're gonna see wave 40. Hopefully. I say with great confidence. If we could hit wave 50, that would be fucking delicious. I'm gonna throw down some specters. Ease our journey into this. We're gonna be for a minute. It's probably worth. Get a lancer in here and a shield specter, since my teammate looks like they are struggling to keep their shields up. But most likely it is just toxins that are getting them. Get up, Grim. Work's not over. Keep you nice and healthy. Open up this wave with the bow, and then use the rest of my Incarnon. And I'm actually very grateful for the way I built Korra. It's good. It's good for high levels. It's a little annoying for low levels since its purpose is to, you know, be still functional at a high level. So at a low level, it becomes less than ideal, but it still works at a high level, and that's the most important thing. Well, it works at all. I think my other build would not be doing so good right now. I said I was gonna open this round up with the bow. I ended up just using it the whole time. Oops. Oopsie daisy. I think my pistol build is actually fucked up. I'm getting these lightning procs, which are not what I should be spec'd for. I should be spec'd for radiation. So I don't know when I did that, but oopsie. It's a fucking daisy. I want to see 100, so I'm not gonna lie. I know this build is capable of that, so that's what we're going for. There's just a slight difference between starting at level 100 and working your way up to it. And I'm not sure exactly what it is, but it is a little bit harder if you work your way up to it. Just because there's a lot more bonuses that the enemies get from scaling to that, rather than just starting there. I'm pretty sure innate armor goes up. Pretty sure the way that Eximus Overguard scales is a bit harder. I'm also pretty sure there's more Eximus when you scale like this. This is all just based on pure observation, though, so I cannot confirm any of that. But this bow is... I don't think my bow gives a fuck. This thing is just nasty. It doesn't seem like it's too good. Like, it was kind of struggling against enemies earlier. Looks can be deceiving. This bow is really fucking strong. It's the truth. And it's like 100% free to get. Like, you don't have to do anything except for build a few blueprints that you can get from the market. It's the third blueprint in a blueprint chain. So you build the Cernos, which you buy from the market. Then you build the Mutalist Cernos, which you can buy from the market, but requires the Cernos from, earlier. And then you build this, which requires the Mutalist Cernos. So it is so easy to get, and it's the reason why it only has like a 1 pip Riven disposition, but let me tell you when I say or, fuck dude, my words. Believe me when I tell you this is my favorite bow. It's so good. See, not doing too much damage, right? You'd think. All I gotta do is land a shot and that thing would have died. Oh, we balling. Yes, dude. Oh, I'm so happy that this guy decided to stick with me. Thanks for sticking around. Makes my life just that much easier. Well, I actually could make it harder because of the scaling. In all honesty. But harder technically does mean easier because what the difficulty for me right now is getting all the resources that I want. And when it scales harder like this, I should theoretically get more resources. So by making the game actually harder, it made my life easier. That's kind of what I'm going for here. Punk. Oh, it didn't die. Okay. So, a little bit of RNG involved in this bow. It's pretty consistent, but the status procs play a big part in it. Huh. Hold on. Let me get a headshot. Never mind. It's the headshot multiplier, I think, is what I need. And this thing is just disgusting. But I believe we're witnessing just the true scaling. Might make it to 50. I think we're going to stop at 50. That'll put us pretty far up the leaderboards anyway, which I'm happy about. Especially since we're on Pluto, not many people are going to be doing that. Like, I was looking at the leaderboards for Mars. You know, that level fucking 9 mission that we were doing earlier, and I literally didn't even have to think about. Yeah, that one. The record right now for that mission is 50, so... You can imagine people are not going to be going as far here. Although, the leaderboards reset weekly. I'd have to take a look at what the, all-time record on some of these are to really feel vindicated about it. Again, not too important. Actually, that's probably how I'll wrap up the stream, is just, taking a look at it. Just see where we rank in terms of distance. Distance, dude. What am I playing? Nuclear Throne? What is this? Fucking Loop 4, Wave 2. It's just like, what's going on here? Yeah, I gotta say, covering that live viewer counter with the chat, probably the best decision I have made all year. Helps my mental, helps remind me that all that really matters is people who chat and people who watch the VOD and, come back later. I mean, it's a little disingenuous to say that I don't care about, the people who are just sitting here not chatting, because, bro, that's my boy right there. He's just lurking in the chat. But you know, he also told me he's doing so, and that's part of it. It would be accurate to say that for the people who come in and then just leave, I care less about. That is for sure. Well, that is less care than, you know, a lot of care. So you be the judge on that. You be the judge on that. Although I am grateful for each and every person who has stopped by. Every little bit counts. I can't say that. It's bad. You know, it's too late. I already said it. Fuck. Shit. F in the chat. See, I knew my teammate was cut out for this because they died a bunch and still haven't left. And generally what that tells me is that it's just fluke moment where they get caught by the toxins. Now, I have learned to be incredibly careful around those Eximus because I've died to that so many times now in my career. So I'm basically just looking for green on my screen and avoiding it like the plague, because it is almost quite literally the plague. Yeah, some people are just not. They don't care as much about that. So. Trying to keep a clean record for this run though. We've almost made it to a level 100. They're level 98 right now. Some good stuff. Our heal real quick. She looking a little low on HP. And we are looking a little sketchy on making it to 50, but I think we're gonna do it. There we go, 1-on-1. We've done it. I'm gonna prove that this ain't a fluke either, because we're going all the way to 50. Might end up seeing 110s by the end of this. My foresight this stream has been on point though. I said it's probably gonna last 7.5 hours. Here we are, 7 hours and 15 minutes deep. I said we might find teammates who are willing to go all the way with us at the end of the stream because it's going to be higher level planets. Here we are, teammates going all the way. Just on point. Oh, they're leaving. Just as I say that. All right. Let's prove. Oh, they're staying with us. Let's go. Oh, we got this. For real, for real. Just don't get hit by toxins and be good. Let's may have to focus for this last 5 rounds. Just to make sure I don't get clapped, because if I get clapped, I think this devolves very quickly. Also, if the pod dies, we lose everything we just grinded for, so, you know, kind of don't want that to happen. Defense problems. If you die in survival, okay, you just fucking resurrect and come back, extract, easy. You die in this, the enemy gets all the time in the world to attack the pods. The pod dies, you lose. It's scary. Ow. Not to mention my level 84 specters. Let's fix that. I don't want to go too crazy because I don't want to waste them. It's you know, I also don't want to lose. It's the last thing I want to do. Red Carpet by Notize. Notize. I'm also really slacking on the cages, which would probably help a ton. It's kind of difficult to just jump into the middle of things and slap down a cage when everything is going to set me, not ablaze, but it's going to turn me into a toxic piece of mush. Like this thing. Wave 49. Almost there, folks. I think we could go further too, which is crazy. I just don't want to risk the pods. I seen that shield get broke. And that scares me. Because I've been pretty active this whole time, and if at full activity the pod is gonna, you know, perish on me, that's just, I pushed it too far. That's it. Leaderboard position ain't worth losing all this fucking loot. That's all I'll tell you. all this juicy loot. Yeah, that's fucking... Man, placids are so hard to come by. You just get them at such a slow rate. But you need so many, that's the problem. The, one of the research things that we have in the clan right now is requires like 5k placids alone, which is stupid. Like another one requires like 50k placids, which I'm like, yo, where am I supposed to get 50k? Now, given it's supposed to be a clan requirement, but you know, I'm the type of guy to just fucking do it all by myself because I don't give a fuck. I want the stuff. 50k placids, man, that is a tough requirement to meet. Wow, okay. No, we would still be totally fine for probably another 10 waves almost. Just that headshot damage. And these things only have like 100,000. Let's get out of here. GG's. 7 hours, 23 minutes, and like 5 seconds. That's when we finish this out. Some good stuff there. Some good stuff here. Not the greatest haul, in all honesty. I mean, we got 244 field drone sample. That's nuts. This is all kind of nuts. Remember what I was saying about 50k plastids? Yeah, I'm sitting on 30k, so should tell you how much I grind. It was fun. Thank you, General Cross, enabling me to have the confidence to go that far. I think we would have been fine on our own, but it would have been sketchy. Would have been sketchy indeed. And that's gonna do it for me. Let's take a look at some of the leaderboard stuff, just because I'm interested. Oh, not my profile. Leaderboards for defense. Start with Mercury. Put us 6th in the leaderboard. Yeah, people going to 55. Remember, this is the lowest level stuff that we did today. So not bad. Let's see, Venus. Is it Tessera? It was Romula. Oh, would you look at that? First on the leaderboard. First on the leaderboard right now. Yeah, I figured some of these would have some decent scores. Was it Lith or Koba? I think it was Koba. 6th again. Got topped by wave 50. Yeah, it makes sense. Right about here, we started falling off. It was Kadesh. 35. This was a different run, actually. That's not the run we did, but today I went a bit shorter. IO? No ranking. It was a Senai. Oops. Oops. Not even on the top 10. Okay, 32. Yeah, 30s. This is where I stopped doing it. So let's just take a look at Pluto. That should put us way at the top. Sekira? No? Holy shit. That wave 50 run we just did, not even in the top 100. That is insane. I guess people are really competing for the leaderboard positions out here. Top players. Yeah, holy shit. All right. So my initial thought of people not going to high waves on this, completely incorrect. I guess people do care about the leaderboards. That is good to see though, because then there's actually something worth competing. Warframe. Grinding. Dude, we got so many resources today. I'm so happy. We still have another day left on this booster, so I'll probably end up doing this tomorrow for the rest of the moons. Did all the planets today. That means tomorrow we will end up doing Lua, Deimos, Ceres, Europa. We'll do Eros, Phobos, Sedna, the Kuva Fortress I will count, the Void I will count, and we'll also probably do Zeramin at the very end. It's like an Easter egg, but that is not a moon. That is not a moon at all. Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Anybody who watches this VOD all the way through, I appreciate you. Appreciate you quite a lot. Anybody who joined in during the live stream, I also appreciate you a great deal. It's tough to pick favorites. In fact, I probably shouldn't pick favorites. That's just a losing battle. So I'm not gonna. I appreciate you all. So thank you all very much for watching. And like, comment, subscribe if you want to see more of this stuff. The more support I get, the more ability I have to do this more. So by all means, if you want to see more, subscribe, and then you'll be able to see when I go live next. That being said, I'm gonna head out. I need to take a break and get off the PC and go clean up my room, and I gotta get ready to do stuff. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming out, everybody.